Hey guys, what's up? So I'm back here with more Dragon Age because Dragon Age. And I forgot to do not disturb my email notifs. Thank you very much. Anyway, we're gonna go back to Kalora's life, which she has no control over anymore. Alright. Come on. Game, are you okay? I don't think the game's okay. I may have to restart the game. Goodness. You okay? I can hear the game, but I cannot move the game. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to close out and come back in. Well, that sucks. Hi, Jay. Thank you. My game is not working. I need to reopen it. It won't take too long. There it is. As you can see by my many save files for Amelia, I have completed Origins, Awakening, and Witch Hunt. All in the span of like a week. I'm on Dragon Age 2 now. I'm in like Act 2 of
protection this village has now, and I will not abandon them. That is all. May the Maker have mercy on us.
Alright. So we have 2 more companions we can recruit in this area.
You ever wonder if that's an accurate likeness of Andraste? Maybe she was ugly.
I've also realized I want to look at my options here. Okay. So I did discover in Dragon Age 2 that there is an option to show interactable objects, but that does not seem to be the case here.
Praying for help from a prophet they burned and a god who has turned his back on them. Not
I forgot to set up auto loot. It's okay. I had to adjust auto loot for my I had to set up auto loot for Awakening, and that basically made it so that it doesn't work for Origins anymore. But I know how to get it back. I just have to go and edit the file. Also, I have added a command that goes to a Google Doc where you can see most
let's talk about your mother.
of the mods that I'm using.
Talk about your mother.
Well, there's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest? Much more interesting.
To you, perhaps, you would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
You know what's more interesting than that? Apostates, mages outside of the tower. That's illegal, you know.
You did not read that in a book somewhere, did you? I hope the small letters did not strain you overmuch.
Oh, we could not talk about your mother. That works for me.
I love them. Let me really quickly go and okay.
This should be easy enough.
This piece of broccoli has been staring at me for like 10 minutes. I'm gonna eat it. Alright, anything on the board? Alright, I already took everything. Yeah, the only
Back off.
things
I
that
have the
I've
right to
left
charge
off of
what I
the Dragon
You
Age
profit from their misfortune.
um,
I should have the Templars
mod
give
list
away
is
everything
stuff
in their
that
carts.
I haven't had
You
a
wouldn't
chance to
dare.
personally
Any of you
test.
step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
Why would I want to help you?
Didn't I mention profit?
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
You don't think you're being unscrupulous?
Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
Ah, I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving.
I think you can compromise and still make a profit, no?
Perhaps. If that woman agrees I'm allowed to charge something.
Do what you must, so long as the prices do not beggar the needy.
Fine, fine, done. And since you don't look too needy, normal prices for you.
So, we have come to solve every squabble in the village personally. My, but the Darkspawn will be impressed.
Thank you for your generous assistance. May the Maker watch over your path.
Yeah, Morgan, you can disapprove all you want. I don't frickin' care.
On it.
I love you, bestie, but...
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something. All right. Just don't buy everything up.
I'm actually looking to sell, dude. I have, like, no money. Okay, I have 11 gold, but, I mean... Ooh, actually, hold on. I'm gonna buy that back. Scrap in the chat. I'm not gonna be catching Pokemon today. Ah, interesting. Okay. Actually, hold on. Where is the smuggler's boots? Yeah. In smuggler's boots, smuggler's armors. Do I have the smuggler's... What am I wearing? Oh, smuggler's bracelets. There we go. I think I've got a little bit of strength. I could probably wear those. Okay. Oh, yeah, never mind, can use that. Okay, diamond. I'm not gonna worry about keeping my gems for now. I will need them, but not for a little bit. And I'm gonna keep those for now. Okay.
So I take it you did not enjoy your Templar training?
That's directed at me, I take it.
Do you see any others about who have failed at their religious instruction?
I didn't fail, I was recruited into the Grey Wardens.
And if you had not been recruited, what would have happened instead?
I would have turned into a drooling lunatic, slaughtered the Grand Cleric, and run through the streets of Denham in my small clothes, I guess.
Your self-awareness does you credit.
I thought you'd like that.
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps?
What do you need traps for?
Old man Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming soon. He's got traps on his farm. I figured I'd put a few on my lands. Barlin wants to poison his traps. I just want normal traps.
Why don't you just
None
buy
to be
some?
had. Barlin has all the traps in the village in his fields.
Rylan has poison traps
He
on his
doesn't
land?
have any poison yet, thank the maker. So his fields are just full of traps. He can be a bit eccentric.
Hmm.
I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry.
I'm sorry, I can't make traps. Not on this character, anyway.
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of.
Actually, I was more hoping I could help
Don't
you.
need blades right now. We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad sots. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
I don't know what my friend does.
Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travelers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here. Have any luck finding herbs in the woods?
Didn't need them.
This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
Yeah, I'm a good sort who just steals everything. Okay. So next time I level up, I'm gonna need to get some strength going.
How dare you accuse me of favoring? I saw you.
Okay, so I'm gonna go and talk to Sten first.
Gebasiti.
The Sten!
You aren't one of my captors.
No.
I have nothing to say that would amuse you, elf. Leave me in peace.
You're a prisoner. Who put you here?
I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples.
I am Kalora. Pleased to meet you.
You mock me. Or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands.
I like
Though
you,
it
Sten.
matters
You're
little
great.
Now, I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
I find myself in need of skilled help.
No doubt. What help do you seek?
I'm sworn to defend the land against the Blight.
The Blight? Are you a Grey Warden, then?
Yes, I am.
Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true.
Rude. Would the revered mother let you free?
Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance, it seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here. Farewell, then.
Eaten alive by Darkspawn. That's cruel. I wonder why the revered mother's so afraid of him.
Enough! People here are
Because he is a
already desperate.
mighty, mighty man. Okay, let's go get Liliana.
So how is it that Terra no...
I love Liliana.
Well, look what we have here, men. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Low gains, men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about an elf by this very description, and everyone said they hadn't seen one?
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
Looks like you want to fight. I'm happy to oblige.
Right. Let's make this quick.
It isn't gonna be me.
Surrender.
Blood.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
Take a message to Logan.
What do you want to tell him?
The Grey Wardens know what really happened.
I'll tell him. Right away, now. Thank you.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
I appreciate what you tried to do.
I am glad you found it in your heart to offer those men mercy. Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering.
I love
Or
her
I
so
was.
much. I am Kalora, a
They
pleasure.
said you were a Grey Warden. I'm surprised you're an elf. But elves must want the Blight defeated as much as humans, no? I know after what happened you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
Why so eager to come with me?
The Maker told me to.
Can you elaborate?
I know that sounds absolutely insane, but it's
Yeah.
true.
She does.
I had a dream. A vision.
More crazy? I thought we were all full up.
Look at the people here. They are lost in their despair, and this darkness, this chaos, will spread. The Maker doesn't want this. What you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help.
Very well. I will not turn away help when it's offered.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being
Oh,
given this
shush,
chance.
Morgan. You're not in
I
my
will
party
not
for
let you
more than I
down.
need you for. I love you, Morgan. But, yeah.
Let's get started.
Morgan, you are my best bitch, and I love you, but
So what does a Darkspawn look like?
I
I've
need
never seen one.
I need to put in my party a group of people who don't want to fuck me.
So tell me something, Morrigan. Did you live there in that forest your entire life?
I left it on occasion, but I always returned. Why? Is that so strange? It was my home.
But it was just you and your mother there. No one else.
Mother occasionally had company.
What? Company? Do I even want to ask?
No, you really don't.
No, you really don't. Alright, oh, how high is my coercion? Is it good enough for this? Oh, my coercion's fine. I can convince the pants off of anybody. Not that I want to.
This
Okay. Let us go and talk with the revered mother.
And when the Maker spoke, chant of lights scattered and...
Hello, revered mother.
Will you be making a donation to the chantry, my friend? You look like you have salvaged more of value than most who make it here.
What tithe is acceptable?
Might I suggest 30 silver?
Very well. 30 silver it is.
Thank you, dear woman. What can I do for you then?
I mean, I don't believe in your god, but I lost control of my life this much. Might as well. I want to talk about Sten, the Kunari you imprisoned.
It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you?
Is there any way I could convince you to release him?
Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers.
I've come to return him to his people.
Well, that is convenient. I had no idea the Kunari even knew he was here. Here then, take the key to the Kunari's cage and take him away. I pray this is the right path for all our sakes.
That's fine. He won't bother you. He'll just be my problem. And I kind of like this problem, so...
Redemption be delivered.
I enjoy this problem quite a bit.
Have a care where you're...
Sorry, Morgan. Didn't mean to cut you off.
Why do you always go on about how stupid I am? I'm not stupid, am I?
If you need to ask the question...
Because it hurts my manly feelings, you know. Or one of them.
Then I'll be sure to write you an apology once all of this is over.
I was educated by the Chantry. I studied history. They don't make stupid Templars.
Then I must have been mistaken. I'm very impressed.
No, you're not. You're not even listening to me.
My, you are smarter than you look after all. Your Chantry must have been very proud.
I like them a
You
lot.
wish something more of me.
I have the key to open your cage.
I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it.
She agreed to release you into my custody.
So be it. Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight.
Very well, I'll let you out.
And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement.
Thank you, Sten. Glad to have you with us.
May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
Alright, buddy. Since I'm very amused at the moment.
Blast it. Oh, blast it.
I'm very amused by Alistair and
Yes.
Morgan at the moment, so I'm gonna keep them here. Sorry, Rory. Love ya, but
Yes.
Sten does not want to fuck me. And because of a mod I have in this game, Morgan also would like to fuck me. So, even though ordinarily that would not be the case. Yeah. No, let me go get the chest. I want the chest. You okay, dude?
Got a brother that fell at Ostagar. Hope we're not next.
I hate to say it, but you might just want to get out of here as quick as possible.
Isn't that a good thing?
I heard the
money.
man had something to do with the king's death.
I thought Darkspawn killed the king. That doesn't make any sense.
Darkspawn did kill the king, but Terran Loghain allowed it to happen.
You do not truly think I look as my mother does, do you?
Have you really been thinking about that all this time?
I am
This should be easy enough.
curious.
Right.
And not insecure in the slightest, I'm sure.
I think I look nothing like her.
I don't know. Give it a few hundred years and it'll be a spot-on match.
I said that I look nothing like her.
All right, got it. Totally different. I
Yep.
see that now.
Totally different. Hi, Star. Ah, okay. That's why I couldn't get over there. because there's a way over through here.
Let's get started.
Shoot, I have to give Sten his armor and his sword. He has nothing, and I have everything. Hello, sir. Would you like this great sword? Would you like this armor? There you go. Perhaps I can help with other things too. Mark of Vigilance. Embry's many pockets. Ooh, actually, I think I like that better. And let's give you a band of fire and the lucky stone. There you go. Now you're ready. The Sten is ready to do some stuff. Let me, Morrigan, behavior, ranged, damager, and Sten, you know what, I think aggressive works. I think he could go and do some aggressive stuff, and he can be a defender. There you go, buddy. Bandits. And that's why I needed to set this up. Thanks, Morgan. Love you, bitch. Go get him, Sten. Go get him, boy.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Heck yeah.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Okay, I am... I see. Get him, Sten. Good job, Sten. We love you.
It is done.
You're a good boy. He would absolutely hate me talking to him like that. He would. We know it. Oh. There's more bandits.
Only one shall stand. Lost. Less fighting, more dying.
Go get him, boys.
On your guard. Now we get a hug. Show me what you got. I can see why. Again, look at this mess. I love it. Wipe them out. Either you or me. It isn't gonna be me. As you wish. Another battle, I see.
Is that rogue okay?
Time for some fun.
Oh no, he's dead. He's not okay. See, I have this issue sometimes with this game, and I think it might be caused by a mod, but it's so funny that I can't bring myself to look into it. Sometimes people in my general area will just fall over on their back. No reason, just falling over. At least in Arzamar, the dwarves are usually drunk when they do that. So I always go and I do Broken Circle first because I want my healer and my mummy. My healer and my mommy are the same thing. Healer and mommy, same person.
As you wish.
Oh, there's a landmark tree. I'm gonna get my dog to piss on it. It's actually pretty funny to have my dog do that in Witch Hunt because people will make comments about it. Whereas in the main game, nobody really makes any comment about it. I'm gonna go Ranger, and I need to get at least a couple points in strength there. I think 12 is what I need, but I'll go for 13. Ranger, summon Woof. I like that. I will summon Woof. Alright, summon Woof. He's very good. I'm gonna put that at 9, I think. I don't know what pissing on the landmarks does, but it's funny, so I do it. Can someone get this goddamn spider off of me? Thank you.
You never had a chance.
On it. This should be easy enough.
Yes, I'm excited for you. I'm so glad that you guys found a place. I'll bet you're excited to start streaming again soon. Oh, wow. Well, at least it'll be done soon. Oh, there's something I need to check into before Lothering is gone.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Thanks, dude.
As you wish.
So this battle Lothering Knight who seeks help in retaking her manor from the Darkspawn. Okay, so where okay, I see. Chanter's board. Okay, well that's not gonna help me. Yeah, I don't think that quest actually works. I'm gonna have to look into that. Yeah, I'll bet. I'll check and see if she's in here. Sir Bryant. Yeah, I don't think that person's here. All right. I'm not gonna worry about it then. I guess that quest just doesn't work anymore.
Were you really in that cage for 20 days?
It might have been closer to 30. I stopped counting after a while.
What did you do? I mean, 20 days is a long time to sit in one place and do nothing.
On good days, I posed riddles to the passers-by, offering them treasures in exchange for correct answers.
Really?
No.
Aw, too bad. That's got serious potential.
This should be easy enough.
Yeah, I took a nap after work today. Mostly to make sure that I would be okay to stream tonight. 'Cause I wanted to play Durgan Ages. Oh, I need to Okay, you're fine. You need more strength. Not that you're gonna be with me for too terribly long. Yeah, I mean, that's
Don't you ever
a
talk,
lot more than I did.
you know, make
So-
polite conversation just to put people at ease?
You mean that I should remark upon the weather before I cut off a man's head?
Never mind.
I love the conversations between my NPCs. They make me happy. Okay, so up here we're gonna expect some woofs.
No mercy!
I'm bringing my woof.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Yeah. I ran out of arrows. There you go. I need 34 dexterity for that, and then I can equip it. I have a doge and a woof. Hi, how you doing? Welcome in, friend. I'm just finishing up stuff and Lothering before we head out into the wide open world.
That'd make an interesting pet. Move and carry strike and kill! Come, you can do better than that!
Yeah, I think this quest and the quest I think I need to go back to the tavern. What is that? Oh! 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 Okay, 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 so this quest is working. Yep, I can summon Woof now. Because I have Ranger. And I felt that was fitting for Kalora. So this is a modded quest, and I've actually never done it before.
Careful, these creatures look a mite upset.
Because I didn't understand that I had to go into the spider cave. And you have to do it before you leave Lothering. Here's a Woobat in the chat.
As you wish.
Okay, so I'm gonna... Yeah, it can stay in the chat. Okay, that's cool. Cocoon. I forgot to reset my auto loot mod. Because I used it for... I had to set it up for Awakening on my solo file. And now I have completed pretty much everything that I need for Dragon Age Keep in Origins.
I say, I am most awfully grateful. It was dashed unpleasant in there. I'm Arbithakora, don't you know? But you can call me Knives. Most folk do.
Oh, another
Are you
quest,
going to
another
finish
modded
the
quest
job?
line where they
Of
use
course you are. My father's
computer-generated
remains are
voice.
somewhere further on.
Nice.
So kill the rest of those leggy blighters for me, and bring me his effects, and I'll see it's worth your while. Got to get to the Chantry now, before these bally eggs hatch. Meet me there. Make a speed.
Thanks. Hopefully I won't have to deal with you for too long because you're kind of creeping me out, lady.
This should be easy enough.
Anyway, the plan after the first camp night, which is gonna happen regardless, is to go do Broken Circle first, so that I can go and get my healer. And then I will probably go and do Soldier's Pass and the Stone Golem, so that I can get my 4th party member, because I've already decided who I want in my party for long term. Oh, well that sucks. Yeah, see, I don't want to romance anybody in this playthrough, so I need to make sure I have a team of people who don't want to fuck me. He's a little tied up, just saying. It's a lot harder to be an arrow ace hawk. I can say that for sure. But the issue with Dragon Age 2 is that I don't want to romance anybody there. The one potential person that I wanted to romance in 2 is gonna ask me to do something later on that I refuse to do. And that's kind of a requirement for being with him. So I will not be romancing anybody in Dragon Age 2 at all, on anybody. In Inquisition, however, come on, y'all know I want to ride the bull. I do want, there are people I do want to romance in Inquisition. Yep. Yeah, no, Dragon Age 2, like the, I like the characters. I like the story. I just kind of feel like the relationship system there is very, very overtuned. And, it's really easy to make people hate you, and it's really easy to make people love you.
You know, you never did tell me how you
And I
passed
don't
the time in
like
that
how
cage
it
for so
works.
No, I didn't.
Everyone should ride the bull.
Blessed are the peacekeepers.
He's great, and he's
champions of
voiced
the
by
just.
Freddie Prinze Jr.
And
What
the
more can you
stars
ask
stood
for?
Still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath. All was silent in prayer and thanks.
I only have one character idea in mind for romancing Cullen, and there's a reason for that. And I kind of want to do it out of spite, because he's kind of an asshole sometimes. I love him, don't get me wrong. His voice actor can go die in a fire, but Cullen as a character is fine.
Let's get started.
Spiders and knives you've rescued. Okay, meet her in the chantry for your reward. Okay. We'll go meet her in the chantry, and she can just talk AI-generated voice to me. I mean, at least it's a functional quest. I will give them that. I, at one point, would also like to romance Josephine, because, oh my god. I also am a little, sad that I can't romance Cassandra as a lady. Because, give Cassandra a girlfriend, please.
Wonderful. You made it. Did you manage to find my poor father?
Yeah, the spiders killed him.
I'm grateful to you. And have you brought me his things?
Yeah.
Excellent fellow.
You deserve your reward for that. Now the spiders are gone, I can arrange to have my father's body recovered. But come back later. I've got a job that'll be just up your street. Maker's blessings.
Yeah, exactly.
Good day to you.
Okay. I don't. I don't think I'm gonna have time for that, babe. Okay, well, let me go and fight the people who want to turn me in for the bounty. Yeah, it's really sad that Cullen's voice actor turned out to be such a piece of shit. Because he is a great voice actor. He is very talented. But I don't want to support him. And from what I understand, he has been fired because of he did some no-no things. So, that's good to know, at least for the future. At least I can take some comfort in knowing that he's already been paid for his work here.
With my little eye,
So
something
I
that
would not
begins
be.
with G.
Is it a Grey Warden? Is it in fact you?
Ooh, you're really good at this.
I love them. But yeah, he's already been paid for the work he's done on the 3 games, so I'm not really supporting him with my money. And even then, I bought these games well before he revealed how much of a douche he was.
Right. On it.
We done heard what was said. You're a warden.
Yes,
I
I
don't know
am.
if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack! Yeah!
Let's make this quick, shall we? Let's get started.
Hey! I'm gonna summon a wolf. Enjoy my wolf. Look, I didn't want to do that. You kind of made me defend myself, dudes. Come on. Okay. Well, let's go back to the Chantry and see if she's had time. Well, actually, I'm gonna go to the tavern real quick and give the guy his poison. I couldn't do anything about the traps, but I can at least give him the poison. I did.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
Show me what you got. I could stand to sell some stuff. Oh, actually, let me do the...
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding... I got other gear to sell.
Don't have any well-paying work.
Check the chanter's board by the chantry.
Already
There's
did
good
everything there.
jobs,
Yeah.
Don't suppose you know anything about poison?
Yeah.
I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice. Thanks. I might have some ingredients in stock. Don't really know what you need. Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
I have what you asked for.
Splendid. Yeah.
There you go, buddy.
As you wish.
Alright, let's go see if Lady has had time to bury her father in the 5 minutes, maybe, that I was away. And if she's not ready yet, then, I'm just gonna have to move on. Because I don't want to spend too much time in Lothering. It's kind of a lost cause.
Did you speak to that knight yesterday? Said he was from Redcliffe.
All right, I've come up with one. A question that you can't answer.
Oh, okay, okay, Morgan. You're not gonna finish that sentence? Cool. I do have a mod, and I did test it yesterday for, no, not yesterday, sometime in the last week I've tested it. It's a mod, and it adds a few romantic scenes with Cullen if you start in the mage origin, the circle mage.
Hail, stout hero. Are you ready to help retake Knife Edge from the filthy Darkspawn?
Sure, let's do that.
Good show. Let us be on our way.
You're still really creepy, lady. It's that computer-generated voice that you have. Oh, give me a moment. I'm gonna open up. Oh boy. Game, you okay? There you go.
Watch their blood. You had it coming! Come now, defend yourself! Stay still! How about you? Now we get a hand. Only one shall stand! Lost me a next taste! Either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me!
You know, I'm actually considering going and getting Shale before I do Broken Circle. I don't...
Let's get started.
The quest is actually really simple. I think the longest part is the puzzle, which even then is not that bad. Because I'm curious to see what Shale is going to be like in the Fade. Skitty in the chat. Oh my. I might set my warriors to aggressive, so that they go on ahead and get aggro.
Desperation is an ugly perfume. Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
But yeah, like...
We showed those filthy Darkspawn.
Okay.
They said you'd be rewarded, and so you shall.
You okay,
You
buddy?
helped me get my father's swords. Here's an item of my mother's that I'm sure will be
You okay?
of use.
Okay. Modded quests, my friends? Oh wow, this is pretty good looking. Nice looking place you got here. I don't think anyone's okay in this universe, let's be real.
As you wish.
Well, I'm gonna say that's a concluded quest, I think. Yep. Oh. Oh, okay. So I can now return here anytime. Cool. So I'm gonna make this active. Because that's what I'm gonna do after I leave Lothering, I think. I'm gonna go save Bodan and Sandal, and my sweet baby Sandal. Is there anything there? No. Okay. Let's go. And because we just went there, we can just return to Lothering. Because we need to return to Lothering in order to advance the plot. Oh, okay then. Oh, hey, Morgan. Way to go, bitch. Okay. We've done basically everything we can do here. The only thing we didn't get to do was help with the traps, and that's just not something I can do right now. I needed to make sure my coercion was up so that I could get Sten out safely.
I suppose you're looking to buy something. All right. Just don't buy.
Oh, actually, I needed to put my new armor on. That requires... That's fine. You, sir. Do you want that? You can have that. You can have that. I mean, I don't plan to have you with me the whole time, but... You know, as much as it pains me to say so.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something.
I am using mouse and keyboard and controller, yes. I'm using mouse and keyboard, not controller.
All right. Just...
I could use a controller if I wanted to, but I'm okay with this. I'm gonna keep that for Mommy when I get her. Oh, Puppy needs that. Hmm. Okay. I actually need to use that. I'll just go ahead and put in strength. It's fine. Alrighty. Let's save the game. And let's get on out of here. Oh, let me summon Wolf real quick. He will be here for a short time, but he will be valuable.
I am led to understand that the Qunari have their own mages as well. Is this so?
You would not understand.
Not understand? Is it mental capacity that you believe I lack? Or are you worried I will sympathize with my so-called brethren?
Take your pick.
Is that supposed to make me angry?
I love that Sten is such a foil to Morrigan. Makes me happy. She's getting back a little bit of what she's giving to Alistair. It is. It's fun. Let me make you aggressive, buddy. Oh no, blood mage.
Someone help us!
Cursed creatures! Time for some fun! On your guard! Either you or me, and it ain't gonna be me. You cannot win! Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? Let's fight for dying, blast you! Run while you can! Too easy! Show me what you've got! Only one shall stand! Your time to die!
Yay!
Excellent!
Good job.
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend.
Hello, my friends. You're welcome.
The name's Bodon Feddick, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way.
I know you want to travel with the Grey Warden.
Grey Wardens? My, that does rather explain a lot. No offense, but I suspect there's more excitement on your path than my boy and I can handle. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune, though.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
Don't worry, we'll see them again. And Sandal is going to be our best friend.
Let's get started.
Oh my god, I did Witch Hunt recently, and Sandal is the greatest in that. Oh my god. I was like, Sandal, how are you doing? And he goes, I pooped the potty. And I was like, oh, good boy. And then you get into Dragon Age 2 and you go into the deep roads and Bodan and Sandal are with you. And you know, towards the end of Dragon Age Origins, you find out that Sandal is ridiculously strong and can handle himself against many, many Darkspawn. And so he does the same thing in Dragon Age 2. And you ask him, how did you do this? And he goes, boom. And then there's like a frozen ogre like right next to him, like perma-frozen. And you go, and how did you do that? And he goes, not enchantment. I love Sandal. He is my sweet baby angel. Oh, good. Alistair is not pretending to sit in a chair this time.
Dreams, huh?
Must have been something I ate.
Drank more like, as in the tainted blood, remember? You see,
How could I
part
forget?
of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight.
Archdemon, is that the dragon?
I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me, too.
Any other surprises I should know about?
Other than dying young and the whole defeat the Blight alone thing, no. I'm all tapped out for surprises. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
Alrighty. We are at camp. My game is definitely showing how many mods I have in. Alright. Let me see. I should give out some gifts here. Okay, that's Ogren. That's for Alistair. There you go.
Get used to this, you know.
I'm gonna give the silver bracelet to Rory.
Oh, it's lovely. Thank you very much.
And the bronze symbol of Andraste is for Liliana.
That's a wonderful thought. I don't know what to say.
Okay. Y'all can have friendship, but none of you can fuck me. Okay?
It's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Fennec at your service once again.
Hello, sir.
I saw your camp and thought to myself, what safer place to rest for the evening
Hi,
than in
Tibby.
the camp of a Grey Warden? I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our
No.
presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes?
I'm streaming. You can't be up on my chest right now. Have you been following us?
I can see why you might be suspicious, being a Grey Warden and all. Were I in your shoes, I would
I
feel
am
the
petting
same
the
way.
kitty, thank you.
Trust me when I say that my encounter
Hi,
in you here
Bubbly.
was serendipity and nothing more.
Hi,
I
Bubby.
travel a lot, so I'm bound to meet everyone on the road eventually. If you prefer, I'll take my boy and be on my way. But regretfully, you're the safest spot on this road, without a doubt.
No, you can stay. You can stay.
Wonderful. Thank the kind lady, won't you, boy?
Thank you, kind lady.
We won't be a bother to you and your companions.
You
I
can
assure
stay. I like
If
having
should
you
need
here.
enchantments, simply talk to my boy. Otherwise, come speak with me.
Yeah, Sandal is my bestie, okay?
Hello.
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments.
Okay, so I think I'm gonna go and do Stone Golem first.
A savant.
Stone
I had no
Prisoner.
idea such a thing existed.
Boltoned in the chat. I want some enchanting done.
Enchantment.
Yes, that's right, baby. Enchantment. Okay, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and put that on Sten's sword. Because he's the only one that has something equipped that he's currently using. Oh my goodness. Hey, Levy.
You're a hard woman to find. Where are my manners? The name is Levy, Levy Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the coins, Levy the trader.
Kalora, never heard of you.
Really? He never told you of old Levy? We've known each other for years. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled. My family, well, past a bit checkered to see. Nobles look at us with disdain. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders. King Arlen banished the wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and
Boop.
titles.
Yeah, I booped your snoot, Tib. What happened next?
Hard to say. After King Arlen died, there was a civil war, loads worse than this one. And our family was on the run, hunted by enemies, with nary a friend in the world. But Dryden's are tough. We rebuilt, became merchants, and we never lost our pride.
So what favor did you ask of Duncan?
I asked for the truth. My family reveres Sophia Dryden. We know she died
Daddy
at the old Grey
Duncan,
Warden
rest in
base,
peace.
Soldier's Peak. We want evidence to clear her name.
My sweetie pie.
It won't restore our land or our titles, but it'll restore our honour.
I've never even heard of Soldier's Peak.
No one's been to Soldier's Peak since Arlen's days. At least none that's come back. I spent years mapping the maze of tunnels to the peak, and I found the way a few years back. So I went to Duncan, I did, and I said that he could reclaim the old base and my family could have its honour.
How will reclaiming the peak help the Wardens?
Soldier's Peak is strategic and symbolic importance. Duncan said that it would be worth it right there. He also hoped to recover lost Warden history and perhaps a few old relics. No one knows what's up there now.
They have a big purring boy, and I love him. My little Tybalt is here. Your family's faith will be rewarded. I will help you.
1,000 blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map.
Tybalt.
When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
Are you a cutie? Are you a cutie pie? Yes, you are. Tybalt had a birthday a couple days ago. He is now a 6-year-old. He and his sister are both 6 years. Liliana, you okay? See, this is what I was talking about. Randomly, they'll just fall over. Tibby's here. Yep, it's a Tibby. Oh, here's a mod that I need to show you guys. This is a really nice mod. Where is it? And it's the tent that... Oh, maybe because this is a story thing. Baby! What happened to my dog? What happened to my dog? Doggy! Puppy? What happened to my puppy? Are you okay? My doggo! I can't do anything. Every time I try and interact with her, it's like she's dead. No, my doggy is fine. My doggy's okay. Anyway, I'll show you that mod later. Let's go get our next party member. Okay, Sten.
Yes.
Alistair. Yes. You know what? No. I'll take Rory with me. And I'll take Morgan.
Indeed.
No, I'll take Liliana. Come here, baby. I'll give them some time to shine before they go into the party list and never return. Okay, so we need to go to Soldier's Pass first. Puppy will be with me. Oh no. Oh no, it's a fight.
Will you stop eating?
Let's listen.
I'm hungry.
Stuff your face at camp. For now, watch the bloody road.
Listen.
But we've been looking at the road for hours. No travelers all day.
Will one of you pay attention?
Rush.
Let's make this quick, shall we? Let's do this. Here we go. Come, you can do better than that. And it's like this. I got it.
Silenced it.
Be careful.
Now you fall down.
Put you out of
You guys try to be merciful. Only one of us stands. This should be easy enough. Next. Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? Doing competition, what you got? It's embarrassing. Let's make this a little bit makeup. I can see why. It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me. On your guard.
Stay down.
Here we go. Poor bastard. Let's make this quick, shall we?
Oh.
You battle Kunari.
Ah.
Now you die.
Puppy!
There is your redneck trouble! God may can be praised! You never had a chance.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
No, you can't. I mean, you can, but...
Right.
I have a mod that allows me to just break the damn thing if I can't open it.
Strike and kill! No quarter! Only one shall stand!
Go, puppy, go!
Show me what you got! There's your weakness! This should be easy enough. Trap!
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Come now!
Oh, I couldn't do anything for that? What the heck?
Stay still! Less fighting, more dying, bless you!
I'm a freaking rogue.
Trap! Trap!
Nice.
Allow me.
Disarm failed. Why is it failing? Okay, well... I don't need to go through there. It's fine.
Trap!
I'm willing to bet that my cunning is not up enough.
I am ready.
Let me really quickly... I'm gonna see if I can undo these traps with Liliana. Yeah, she failed too, so...
Your command?
We'll just go. It's fine. Not worth it. Let's go. Yeah, I'm willing to bet my lockpicking isn't up enough. Poopy! I'll fix it.
You'll have to forgive me if I seem a bit nervous. Not many people travelling in this part of Ferelden. Of course, that's part of my problem, isn't it? Mule got spooked by a wisp and ran off into the woods. Now what do I do?
Are you asking me to find your mule?
Oh, no. I sent my elf to do that. I mean, I sent my helper, Taran. Nice fellow, that, Taran. Allow me to introduce myself. Felix de Grosbois, merchant and entrepreneur at your service.
Okay. I am Kalora, pleased to meet you.
I don't normally take this route, but with the war, I was hoping for a bit of luck and good weather in the mountains. Sadly, I've had neither. Ugh, this trip has been one miserable disaster after another. I don't suppose you'd consider helping a fellow out?
Help a fellow out how?
Of all the other things that went wrong, the worst is this artifact I brought in Jada. It's a control rod, I'm told, for a golem. No point in me keeping it, however, as I'll never get to use it. But, maybe you could?
What's the catch?
The catch? Yeah, I suppose it is a catch, isn't it?
There always
is that the golem didn't come with the rod. It's supposed to be down in a village down south, waiting to be activated. Even if I could get down there, which I can't, I understand the place has been overrun by Darkspawn. That's not such an issue for adventurous types like yourself, surely? Or I'm hoping that's so, at least.
Yeah, I think I could use it.
Just as well. As I mentioned before, you'll find the golem down south, in a town called Honleith. I'll mark it here on your map. Just hold up the rod and say Dulaf Gar. That will wake the golem up, so I'm told. I hope it works.
And if it doesn't?
Maybe you could look up the fellow who owned the golem before. If he's still about, that is. Best of luck to you then. Now, I guess it's up to me to find that mule myself.
The differences in dialogue options are fun. I'm used to playing as a human noble. So like for talking with Levy, I was able to mention that I knew about his family name. Yeah, that sounds totally safe. Guess what it's used for? Totally safe things, I assure you. Add some melodic in the chat. Oh, hey, dude. What's up? You got something for me? Hey, Tegrin.
You have coin, stranger? With Orzammar closed off, old Tegrin can give you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
What's going on in Orzammar?
There's two things I'm here for. Travel or trade. Understand?
See this discount of yours. Well, the fun thing is that even after you finish the Orzammar stuff, he continues to say that Orzammar is closed off when it's not at that point. What happened to my money? Excuse you? What happened to my money? I had way more than that. Okay, I think something is going on with my game. Okay, I'm gonna save real quick. I'm gonna really quickly fix something and I'll restart the game. So let me see here. Let's see. I need to go. Sorry. Bin ship. Packages, core. Oh, it's in add-ins, I guess. Let me really quickly bring this up. Auto loot. Okay. Look for your add-ins.xml file in. Oh, it's in the. I'm in the wrong place. Okay. Documents, BioWare, Dragon Age, add-ins. Oh, it's in settings. Haha, that would be why I'm not finding it. Add-ins. Show more options. Wait. Open with Notepad. Okay, so I need this to be single layer. And then save. And let's try this again. As I haven't done anything that would fuck with my game that much. Okay, let's resume that. All right. Yeah, my money is still fucked, but I'll figure it out. Level up. Puppy. Good puppy. All right, let's go. I really don't know what happened to my money, but I will worry about that later.
Destroy the fiends.
Go get him, boys.
Desperation is an ugly perfume. Come now, defend yourself. Come, you can do better than that. You will not win that one. Sometimes.
I think it might have had something to do with why my dog was dead.
Time for some fun. It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me. Let's get started.
Oh, sorry.
Look at this mess. I love it. You're getting
Sten, who told you you could stop?
a little frantic. I can see why. Less fighting, more dying, blast you. Have at you. Where is your weakness? Down with you. Let's make this quick, shall we? Only one shall stand.
Oh, thank you. And when Tibby comes around again, I will give him a pet.
Right.
Actually, let me see. Tibby, you want some pets? Come here, Bubba. Come here, Tibble. Hi, Tibby. Oh, you're getting pets. You're getting pets, baby. Yes, you are. Oh, you're such a mama's boy. I love my cat. Key required for that.
As you wish.
Money looted. Nice. Alright, well, I will go to...
Darkspawn approach. Watch for their blood. Is it just me, or do you actually
I'll
think
go
you
to
have a
camp
chance?
after I finish Stone Prisoner.
Show me what you got. On your guard.
Yeah, it's my baby.
Only one to stand. It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me.
Excuse you, sir. Sten? There's still Darkspawn. Sten? Rory?
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
I'll have to see if I can get something up. I would like to have cat cam eventually, but we definitely need to clean the place up, and I need to find a good place to focus the cam. Oh, bloodied bronze key. Okay, cool. There's a note over here.
On it.
Let me see if I can open that chest now. Olaf, I want your shit. So I don't think you can use it anymore. Yep, there we go. Olaf's prized cheese knife. Glorious. Basket of birdseed. Most of the birdseed seems to have been scattered about to something the birds. Anyway, let's try this. It's not gonna work, but we'll try it. Continue.
It looks like a golem, doesn't it? An actual golem, and not a statue at all. I wonder how it ended up here of all places.
Who the heck knows? Dulefgar. Who the heck knows? I'm still really sad that my favorite character in the entire Dragon Age franchise is not a romanceable character. And I know that I'm not the only one who wishes to romance him. BioWare, please, if you're listening, on the off chance that you are, please let me show love to Nathaniel Howe. Can you take a specialization yet? No, you can't. Okay. It's a crystal. It's a chest. Is there anything else here?
On it. Cursed creatures. You're mine! Ah! No more! Kill them all!
I think my favorite thing about the auto loot mod is that it doesn't interrupt my friends when they're talking. Well, game seems to be running a lot better now. So I think there might have been something about the auto loot mod not working with the game that was screwing up my game, but I don't know. I don't know how any of this works. I just do what I can to wrangle it into working. I will take that for Ogren later. Oh. Okay, sir. You are, well, bye.
Darkspawn, destroy the fiends. Time for some fun.
Quit following me. Oh, ow. That is painful. Okay, I think that's the rest of it. Glowing crystal. I will take. Emissary. Perlock. Decades old letter. Alrighty. Let me go check and see real quick if there's anything else I can do or obtain. Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay, let's go talk to people. Hello, sir.
By the Maker, we're saved.
You weren't sent by the ban, were you? To save us?
I doubt anyone thought you were still alive.
I suppose I should be grateful that someone came at all, then. Thank you. But if you weren't sent by someone, why are you here? If you don't mind me asking.
I'm looking for whoever owned that statue outside.
The statue outside? Why would... Oh, I think I see. You bought the control rod, didn't you? You came here looking for Shale.
Yeah, she's my bestie. Nidoran gentlewoman has appeared.
That damnable golem brought us nothing but trouble. My mother sold the rod years ago after it killed my father, and good riddance.
So you're saying the golem is defective?
How should I know? It must be. My father was its master, and it still killed it. Surely that's not normal behavior. My father's name was Wilhelm, mage to the Isles of Redcliffe and a hero in the war against Orlais. And what did he get? One day, my mother found him outside the tower, with so many broken bones she could barely recognize him, and Shale standing over him just like it is now. My father deserved better than that. But if you really want to wake Shale up, well, it's yours now.
Except the rod doesn't work, nothing happens.
My mother might have passed along the wrong command phrase when she sold the rod. She said she never wanted to see Shale active again. Look, I'll tell you the command phrase, but I'll need your help first. I know you already saved my life, and I'm grateful, but my daughter is inside the laboratory. She was afraid and ran too far in before I could stop her. I don't know how she made it past my father's defenses. One of the men tried to go after her. He was killed, but you could find her, couldn't you?
What killed this man who went after her?
There are defenses my father put down here to keep strangers out. I knew about the barrier. I had the key for that, but the rest of it, Well, we never came down here. Ever.
How do you even know if she's still alive?
I don't, it's true. I'm terrified that something's happened to her and she's lying in there, injured. I can't leave here until I know for certain. Surely you can understand that.
I'll see if I can find her.
You will? Thank the Maker! My father's laboratory is just past the next area, I think. She has to be there.
Level up. So, cunning. Survival. And... I'm at level 3 lockpicking. How was I not able to... I will never understand. It's entirely possible that I shouldn't have, gotten to that point without...
Look at this mess. I love it. Let's make this quick. Let's get started.
I don't know. It's weird. My game's acting a little weird. But I'm hoping I fixed it. It's a dust wraith. Book. Some of these codex entries are like super interesting. They're really interesting to read. Crystals. More crystals.
As you wish.
And
Never climbed a tree. Oh look, someone's come to play. You have come to play, haven't you? We're playing a guessing game. It's better with more people.
we? Who is we? Okay. Good, you're safe. Your father was worried.
Father? Oh, you can tell him I'm fine. Maybe he'll come and stay with us too. Anyway, you should go if you're not going to play. Kitty finds you distracting.
We have to go, Amalia. Matthias is waiting.
I can't go. Kitty says she can't come, and I'm not leaving her. She'd be lonely.
I would not suggest leaving in such hostile company anyhow, Amalia. Look how they act.
That's not really a cat, is it?
Of course she's a cat. She just talks, that's all.
Talking is simple enough, once you know how.
Right, what are you really?
I am a cat, really.
Uh-huh.
Nothing you say will convince Amalia to go with you. She loves only me now. I am her friend, while you are just a stranger.
I'm not leaving without the girl.
It seems we are at an impasse, so let me propose a compromise of sorts. Release me, mortal, and let me have the girl. Let us return to her father and leave this place forever.
Let you have the girl. You mean possess her.
That's such a crude way of putting it. I do not wish to harm Amalia. I merely want to see your world through her eyes. Is that so wrong?
Yes, it is wrong.
But Kitty wants it.
Then you reject my proposal?
Yes, I'm taking the girl to her father right now.
No! Kitty!
You will not take the child from me. She shall be mine.
We can just skip the puzzle. Ooh. I don't like that. Okay. I'm gonna start over. I don't like that. Okay, I thought I was trying to do a different method of completing this quest. But clearly that is not the right way to do it.
Right. As you wish.
I do know the right way to do it.
This should be easy enough. Come, you can do better than that. Watch out! Try not to be too competent. Victory will be ours. Show me what you got. Time for some fun. Parry, strike, and kill.
Another vanquished.
Okay.
On it.
Yeah, I'm not letting the demon take the baby. And I know how to do this in a safer way. It's just gonna take a little longer.
As you wish.
What do you mean you've never climbed a tree? Don't cats like to be in trees? Oh look, someone's come to play. You have come to play, haven't you? Anyway, you should go if you're not going to play.
I would not suggest leaving in such... Talking is simple enough. Once you... I am a cat. Nothing you say will convince Amalia to go with you. It seems we are... Release me, mortal, and let me have the girl. That's such a... I do not wish to harm Amalia.
I'll let you go, but you need to leave the girl.
But I do like this one.
I like you too, Kitty.
But if it means escaping this prison, I am willing to leave on my own. I agree to your terms. The mage's wards hold me within this chamber, and only a mortal may approach them. There is a trick to disarming the wards, but I do not know it. Perhaps you will succeed where the girl failed.
Oh, this is so exciting! Kitty is going to be free! I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so...
Okay. So, I'm gonna have to take some time to, figure this puzzle out. It's not hard, it's just a pain in the butt.
Let's get started.
I like it when Kitty sings to me.
On it. This should be easy enough. As you wish. Right. This should be easy enough.
Father doesn't like cats, but he never met Kitty.
On it.
Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in this room. Isn't that awful? Kitty is my best friend.
Kitty is a demon. Kitty is a demon who wants to possess you.
Let's get started. On it. As you wish.
I was
As you
thinking
wish.
about the sun, silly.
Right.
Tell me a story.
This should be easy enough. Let's get started. As you wish. This should be easy enough.
Oh, it's a flower. Is it a daffodil? I like daffodils.
As you wish. As you wish. Let's get started.
Tell me a story.
On it. As you wish.
I was thinking about the sun, silly. Tell me a story.
This should be easy enough. Let's get started. As you wish. On it. Right.
I like it.
Yes. I can feel the magic fading. Oh, I had forgotten how it feels not to be caged.
Kitty? What's happening?
A wonderful thing, my dear, for both of us.
Don't forget our deal.
I have changed my mind. I like the girl. I do not think I will find another like her.
Oh, so I get to go with you after all?
No, I won't allow it.
I will take her anyhow. She is mine.
Kitty! You're scaring me! I won't let you inside me! I won't!
Good girl. This time you didn't let it happen. Alright, titty. Oh, Rory. God damn it, Rory. You had it coming. You had it coming.
On you.
Oh, Rory. No. Just no. Oh, is there anything in here I need? No. Nothing in there. Alrighty, let's go get our other member of the party.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? Stay still! How about you?
I'm kind of excited to have Shale with me for all of Orzammar. Oh. I forgot to to set them back to follow me. Oops. Oh well.
It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me. On your guard! That's
It is done.
Alright, friends, let's go.
You did it! You freed her! Thank you so much!
I'm sorry I ran away, Daddy. I was so scared.
It's all right, Butterfly. You're safe now. All the bad creatures are gone. The phrase to activate Shale is Dulan Han. If you still want that bloody thing. I wouldn't if I were you. Now we should go, and quickly. Thank you again. We owe you our lives.
Let's go get Shale. We do love Shale here.
Right.
There's actually a theory I need to look more into regarding Dragon Age Inquisition. Because a little bit of spoilers here, but Shale originally was a dwarven lady named Shale Kadash, and the dwarven Inquisitor has the surname of Kadash. You go and visit the Kadash Tig later on for Shale's character quest, and that's where you find out all of this. But as far as I know, the Kadash dwarves were all wiped out. At the end of Dragon Age Origins, Wynn and Shale go kind of on a journey to see if they can retain or regain Shale's humanity. Or mortality, rather, because she's a dwarf, not a human. So I need to figure out... I don't think there's enough time between Origins and Inquisition for Shale to have had, like, a kid or something. You know, regain mortality, have kid. So I need to look into how that dwarf in the Dwarven Inquisitor became a Kadash. But yes, Shale is one of my besties. I love Shale. I'm gonna go back to camp before I head to Lake Calenhad.
I knew that the day would come when someone would find the control rod. And not even a mage this time. Probably stumbled across the rod by accident, I suppose. Typical.
Hello to you too.
I stood here in this spot and watched the wretched little villagers scurry around me for, oh, I have no idea how long. Many, many years.
Oh, you poor dear. That would be really, really boring.
I was just beginning to get used to the quiet, too. Tell me, are all the villagers dead?
Not all of them, no.
Some got away, then. How unfortunate.
Do you have a name?
Perhaps. I may have forgotten after all the years of being called Golem. Golem, fetch me that chair. Do be a good Golem and squash that insipid bandit. And let's not forget, Golem, pick me up. I tire of walking. It does have the control rod, doesn't it? I am awake, so it must.
It certainly does, right in its hand.
I see the control rod, yet I feel... Go on, order me to do something.
Alright, walk over there.
And, nothing. I feel nothing. I feel no compulsion to carry out its command. I suppose this means the rod is... broken?
Shouldn't you be happy about that?
I suppose if I can't be commanded, this means I have free will, yes? It is simply, what should I do? I have no memories beyond watching this village for so long. I have no purpose. I find myself at a bit of a loss. What about it? It must have awoken me for some reason, no? What did it intend to do with me?
I hadn't given it much thought.
I see. Wonderful. I suppose I have two options, do I not? Go with it or go elsewhere? I do not even know what lies beyond this village.
You're welcome to come with me.
I will follow it about then. For now. I am called Shale, by the way.
I am Kalora. Pleased to meet you.
This should be interesting.
Alright. Sorry, Rory, get out of here.
Yes.
Okay. I think it is entirely possible that doing that modded quest may have fucked something up. So, probably will not recommend that. But I think I know where my missing items went. Bestie really hates pigeons, man.
I don't understand. You look like a woman.
I am a woman.
You are a Grey Warden, so it follows that you can't be a woman.
Grey Wardens can't be women?
Women are priests, artisans, shopkeepers, or farmers. They don't fight.
It's not a very comprehensive list.
The laborers, soldiers, and Ashkari are men. There is nothing else left.
What if they don't want to be any of these things?
What does that have to do with anything? No one gets to choose who they are.
You're not wrong about that. Didn't you choose to be a soldier?
Of course not. It is who I am. That's not up to me. A person is born, Kunari or human or elven or dwarf. He doesn't choose that. The size of his hands, whether he is clever or foolish, the land he comes from, the color of his hair, these are beyond his control. We do not choose, we simply are.
Maybe we should just stop talking about this.
As you wish.
Look, dude. Things are different. Where's my puppy? Well, she's alive this time.
Oh, why, you little...
Are you harassing my dog?
Me? Harassing your dog? I should say it's the other way round. Your furry friend here took offence at me getting near his food. He snapped at me, look.
It's just a warning. He could have taken a hand off.
Don't you think I don't know it? Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me.
You okay, Beppy?
I once heard a really old legend about how the hound warriors in the days of the old tribes would feed their Mabari the flesh of the vanquished. Well, that's what I heard anyway. It would sometimes be human flesh. Oh, like you can tell the difference. For all you know, maybe you've already been fed something. Someone.
Don't listen to Alistair. He's full of rubbish.
Hey!
Look at what your fool dog placed in my pack. A putrid, half-eaten hare is not something a woman wants to find in her unmentionables.
Can't be stinkier than what normally goes into them.
I am going to pretend I never heard that. The dirty mongrel can have this back. There. And tell him not to do it again.
You heard the lady.
I don't want it, you worthless fur.
Quit harassing my dog! All of you, quit harassing my dog. I think you hurt its feelings.
Oh, he's just trying to be manipulative, I can tell. I do it too.
Yeah, you kinda do. The only one who is not harassing my dog is Sten. I'm going to watch this.
You are a true warrior and worthy of respect.
Thank you for respecting my dog. My dog deserves respect. Trying to find a way through the earth, are we? gonna take some time, you know. Well, good luck with that then. I love you, puppy. Alright, Mariah, I've got something for you. Enjoy, babe. What happened to my poisons? Oh, I can gift Shale something. Enjoy.
Ooh, shiny.
Shiny indeed. Okay, well, I thought I had some poisons. Evidently I do not. At least my money's back where it needs to be. I'm gonna give you fire. Enjoy the flames.
If there's anything I can do for you, please. I'm sure.
Okay. Actually,
Are you sure I can't?
let
I'm
me.
sure you'll be.
Is there anything else I can get here? Golden rope necklace. That's for Morgan. Ooh. Backpack. I can't buy it yet, though. Alright, I will give that to Morgan.
I am good.
Are you? Are you grateful? Well, it looks like I am able to do this now, so I'm going to do this. I'm going to invite my doggy to share my bed. Also, rip headphone users. Good morning! It's morning. I love it. It's so stupidly simple, and yet I love it. Alright. Forked sphere, let's go. $520, $440, $480, $560. Alrighty, so I'm gonna take Sten, Shale, and Morrigan. And we're gonna go to Lake Calenhad. And I'm gonna be replacing Morrigan with Wynn. We just need to go and get Wynn first. I still don't know what this is for.
Survive that. The crater is still smoking. It's a boy. 5 fingers, 5 toes. That's all that matters to me. The Maker has answered our prayers. Let's go home, Marta, and raise the Tyke as our own.
Okay.
On it.
Meteor metal ore. I think it's supposed to be leading to another mod that I have in here, but I tried to go in there and it was
As you wish.
devastatingly hard to get in there. So I just kind of ended up ignoring it. Okay.
So, are you going to continue staring at me as if I am covered in eels?
Eels would be something.
Prudery. How charming. I expected paranoia. This is much better. I prefer to be stared at lustfully, if at all.
Keep trying, then.
Oh? Then shall I demonstrate an act or two, and you may
Right.
tell me hot or cold?
I'll save time. Cold.
You are a tease.
Morrigan.
Wow, I've never seen one of you knife ears dressed like the King of Ferelden before. You made good for yourself, eh?
Who are you?
I'm the ferryman. Leastwise, I used to be. Poor old Kester. Out of a job.
So I can't get across?
Gregor just came down and said, "Don't you worry, Kester, we got it all under control, we do." Didn't say nothing else. And then he puts Carol in charge of my boat. Lissy, named for my grandmum she was.
Who's Gregor?
He's Knight Commander of the Templars up in the tower. Good man.
So is there no way for me to get to the tower?
You could try swimming, but I don't recommend it. Nasty things in that lake. I reckon it's all them potions they dump in there.
Wow,
Gregor's told me
pollution.
to stay here till it blows over, but I'm telling you, some storms don't blow over easy.
Well, thank you for the help.
You're too kind. Your type don't usually give my type the time of day.
I mean, there's a reason for that.
You're the Grey Warden, aren't you? Exactly who I was hoping to meet. I represent a collective of mages interested in going about their lives without the constant scrutiny of the Chantry.
How can I help you?
Next to me, and in every major settlement, you will find an inconspicuous sack containing requests from mages all over the land who need the assistance of someone skillful and discreet.
Let's take a look at the requests.
Thank you, my friend. We have agents in every major settlement to reward you for work done on behalf of the collective. Makers smile upon you.
You don't need to tell me about the maker, it's fine. Alright. Puppy, go piss. Good dog.
You're not looking to get across to the tower, are you? Because I have strict orders not to let anyone pass.
I'm a Grey Warden and I seek assistance of the mages.
Oh, you're a Grey Warden, are you? Prove it.
I have these documents here.
Yes. Oh, a Grey Warden seal. Aha! So you're claiming to be one of those. You know, I have some documents too. They say I'm the Queen of Antiva. What do you think of that?
Not much, you're obviously a Templar.
And if you can't prove you're who you say you are, I'm not letting you in.
All right, that's enough. Let me crush a few body parts it can't possibly miss.
I'll take you right now, just like you wanted.
Yes, please do. Thank you,
Come
Shale.
along, I
You're
suppose.
fantastic. Well, I mean, you could keep me here, but I have a golem. And, I think a golem would win. Ow! Rip headphone users.
Two men stationed within sight of the doors at all times. Do not open the doors without my express consent. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Now we wait and pray.
You're Gregor, I assume.
Who are you? I explicitly told Carol not to bring anyone across the lake.
Did it tell him not to go insane? Because he doesn't seem to listen well.
We're dealing with a very delicate situation. You must leave for your own safety.
But I seek the mage's help to defeat the Darkspawn.
I am weary of the Grey Warden's ceaseless need for men to fight the Darkspawn, but it is their right. You'll find no allies here. The Templars can spare no men, and the mages are indisposed. I shall speak plainly. The tower is no longer under our control. Abominations and demons stalk the tower's halls.
This is why we cut the tongues from mages in Parvolan.
I will admit to agreeing with your companion. Maker knows the Kunari would not have gotten themselves into this position.
What can I do to help?
I have sent word to Denerim, calling for reinforcements and the right of annulment.
What good will that do?
The right of annulment gives Templars the authority to neutralize the Mage Circle. Completely. This situation is dire. There is no alternative. Everything in the tower must be destroyed so it can be made safe again.
The mages are not defenseless. Some must still live.
If any are still alive, the Maker himself has shielded them. No one could have survived those monstrous creatures. It is too painful to hope for survivors and find nothing.
I'll look for survivors.
I assure you, an abomination is a force to be reckoned with, and you will face more than one.
I have confidence in my abilities.
If you succeed, I would owe you much, enough that I would pledge my Templars to your cause. Without word from Denerim, I must determine our course. Surely destroying Darkspawn is a worthy goal.
We have an agreement then.
A word of caution. Once you cross that threshold, there is no turning back. The great doors must remain barred. I will open them for no one until I have proof that it is safe. I will only believe it is over if the first enchanter stands before me and tells me it is so. If Irving has fallen, then the circle is lost and must be destroyed. May Andraste lend you her courage, whatever you decide.
Okay.
My wounds! They burn!
I wish this were over. We're running low on supplies, and I don't know how much longer we'll last.
Okay,
Yes. Would you like to trade?
And I still don't have enough money for that. I'll take that though. I'm going to need as much healing as I can, because there's a part of this that is solo for quite a while.
Ooh, shiny.
Alright, Sten. If I find anything else for you, bud, I will give it to you. See, I'm used to having way more money.
This is the prison for your mages? Ours is not so grand.
So the mages are all locked within. A fitting end for those who gave up their own freedom.
They should keep all flesh creatures in confinement, not just the mages.
Maker, have mercy.
Alright, rip headphone users. Ow. Let's go. There's gonna be another RIP headphone users moment pretty soon. Rin? Hold on. Alright. I just wanted to ask my sister for something while she was up.
Let's get started. Right.
Thank you.
Look, guys is in the middle of this monologue.
Oh yeah, he's gonna take forever on that. He always does. Sleepy babies. Was very, very thirsty. And RIP headphone users. Hi, Mommy.
It's you. No, come no further. Grey Warden or no, I will strike you down where you stand.
Wynn, what are you doing here?
I am a mage of the Circle. More importantly, why are you here? The Templars would not let just anyone by.
I came here seeking the aid of the mages.
And you were told that the Circle was in no shape to help you, I suppose. So why did the Templars let you in? Do they plan to attack the tower now?
No, they're waiting for reinforcements.
So Gregor thinks the Circle is beyond hope. He probably assumes we are all dead. They abandoned us to our fate. But even trapped as we are, we have survived. If they invoke the right, however, we will not be able to stand against them.
What happened here?
Let it suffice to say that we had something of a revolt on our hands, led by a mage named Uldred. When he returned from the battle at Ostagar, he tried to take over the Circle. As you can see, it didn't work out as he had planned. I don't know what became of Uldred, but I am certain all this is his doing. I will not lose the Circle to one man's pride and stupidity.
So what do you intend?
I erected a barrier over the door leading to the rest of the tower, so nothing
Arctivish in the chat, y'all.
You will not be able to enter the tower as long as the barrier holds, but I will dispel it if you join with me to save this Circle.
Very well, I will help you.
Once Gregor sees that we have made the tower safe, I trust he will tell his men to back down. He is not unreasonable.
He's not. Some Templars are. Gregor will only accept it if the first enchanter says so.
Then our path is laid out before us. We must save Irving.
We should set off immediately. Will the children be safe here?
Petra and Kenan will watch them. If we slay all the fiends we encounter on our way, none will get by to threaten the children.
Very well, if you think that is best.
You want us to assist this preachy schoolmistress to rescue these pathetic excuses for mages?
Hey, she's a better healer than you are.
Allow themselves to be corralled
And she doesn't want to fuck me.
Mindless. Now their masters have chosen death for them, and I say, let them have it.
I've made my decision. We will help Wynn.
Have it your way.
You can disapprove all you want. You're not coming with me.
I will be back soon.
Wynn, are you sure you're all right? You were so badly hurt.
No, Arctivish.
Maybe I should come along.
The others need your protection more. I will be all right. Stay here with them. Keep them safe and calm.
Let us be off. Have faith, we will not fail.
Your confidence is refreshing, though you should make
A
sure
bit,
it does not
yeah.
blind you to your weaknesses.
They're more
If
effective
you are
in game.
ready, let us go end this.
Okie dokie. Wynn is coming with me. Shale is coming with me, and Sten is coming with me. Let us start Borked Sphere. Oh, let me put some stuff on our newest recruit. Hello, Mother. Have some clothes. Is this better than what you have? No, you have a better one. Okay. That is fine. 'Tis fine. 'Tis fine, Mother. You're doing great. Let's go.
Here we are. I'm somewhat amazed at myself for having kept it in place this long.
You did what you had to do, Wynn.
It made me very weary at times, but I had to stay strong to keep us safe. Be prepared for anything. I do not know what manner of beasts.
And now,
this barrier.
my permanent party is complete. I'm ready to destroy the barrier.
All right. Be on your guard.
I suppose I could also put Ogren in instead of, like, one of my other warriors, but... Oh, right, I need to set tactics for Wynn. Ranged and healer.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? Time for the start. Here we go! We're dying, blast you!
Okay, so I'm gonna do the summoning font quest once I get the note for that.
You had it coming! Let us end this. No quarter! No! Only one shall stand!
Okay, I think I might have gotten the summoning font already, but let's go kill everything in here real quick.
Is that all you got? Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? On your guard! Next!
And nothing back there, okay. Do I have thievery? I do not. I don't have stealing. It's okay. Actually, I might want to come back and do summoning font after I have stealing with me. Because there's some things that you can only get.
This should be easy enough.
Yeah, I can come back later and do the side quest.
Owain's room is near here. I hope he's all right.
He's fine.
Please refrain from going into the stockroom. It is a mess, and I've not been able to get it into a state fit to be seen.
What are you doing here?
I was trying to tidy up, but there was little I could do.
Why are you cleaning at a time like this?
The stockroom is my responsibility. I must keep it clean. I tried to leave when things got quiet. That was when I encountered the barrier. Finding no other way out, I returned to work.
And people say that golems aren't very lively.
Owain, you should have said something. I would have opened the door for you.
The stockroom is familiar. I prefer to be here.
It seems safe enough for
I
now.
would prefer not to die. I would prefer it if the tower returned to the way it was. Perhaps Niall will succeed and save us all.
Who?
Niall the mage. He came here with several others and took the litany of Adralla.
But that protects from mind domination. Is blood magic at work here?
I do not know.
Niall was in the meeting. He would know. Blood magic. I was afraid of this.
What am I supposed to do now?
We should find Niall. The litany will give us a fighting chance against any blood mages we encounter.
I wish you luck. Perhaps this will be over soon and things will return to the way they were. Goodbye.
Okay.
What are we doing? Have you thought about it?
We're making sure no one disrupts Aldred's plan. Quiet, both of you.
Let's make this quick, shall we? You're getting sloppy. Come, you can do better than that. Excellent!
On it. Please, please don't kill me.
Tell me why I should spare your life.
I know I have no right to ask for mercy, but I didn't mean for this death and destruction. We were just trying to free ourselves. Aldred told us that the Circle would support Loghain, and Loghain would help us.
Loghain doesn't give a shit about you.
You don't know what it was like. The Templars were watching. Always watching. The magic was a means to an end. It gave me the power to fight for what I believed.
Fighting for what you believe is commendable, but the ends do not always justify the means.
You don't really believe that, do you, Wynne? Change rarely comes peacefully. Andraste waged war on the Imperium. She didn't write them a strongly worded letter. She reshaped civilization, freed the slaves, and gave us the Chantry. But people died for it. We thought someone always has to take the first step. Force a change, no matter the cost.
Nothing is worth what you've done to this place.
And now Aldred's gone mad, and we are scattered, doomed to die at the hands of those who seek to right our wrongs.
You know we cannot allow blood mages to
But
live.
I would like a chance to atone for what I've done. Please, if you spare me, I could escape and seek penance at the Chantry. I just want my life. Please.
How will you get out with blood magic?
I'll find a way, please. I swear I'll do something good with my life.
If you can escape the Templars, then you deserve freedom.
Thank you. The Maker will surely turn his eyes on you for your mercy.
This should be easy enough.
The tower was here long before the Circle. It was always unlikely that we were the first to bring magic to its halls.
The chaos we have seen becomes more understandable from a people who can't keep their own history.
It seems this tower is even older than I am.
This is annoying. Move and carry strike and kill. Over. Excellent.
Boom.
On it.
Living wretched. Time for some fun. Here we go. Desperation is a you can do better than that. Excellent.
Another vanquished.
This should be easy enough.
Sorry I've gotten so quiet, I'm just really focused. Oh, hi. Hello.
Show me what you got.
On it.
I'm gonna use the foot key.
Please don't hurt me. I'm no one. I'm not important. I just don't want to die. Oh, Maker.
I just wanted to see her kick the door. It's alright, I didn't mean to frighten you.
Thank you. I suppose I can breathe easy now. Godwin, Mage of the Circle of Ferelden. At your service.
How did you end up in that closet?
There were demons everywhere, blocking my exit. I decided that the best thing to do in that situation was to hide and be very, very quiet. I just really want to be somewhere safe. I think I might stay here for now. Maybe go back into my closet for a little while.
Sounds like a good idea.
Thank you again for saving me. Maybe
Go
we
back
meet
into the
again
closet,
in
sir.
happier, less life-threatening times.
So is this like some way of telling me you're really, really gay? You don't have to be in the closet, sweetie. It's okay. Ferelden has way more to worry about than same-sex relationships.
There must be something left. If we get out, we're gonna need gold.
Let us end it.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
It's done.
Time for some fun. Only one shall stand.
Poltergeist in the chat.
Here we go. Either you or me, and it isn't gonna be a little frantic. See why? Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Nope, nothing in here. Okay. There's this, but you can't go in there. Ah. Ooh. interrupted my woof. How fucking dare.
We must strike.
You had it coming! You're mine! How at you! Look at this mess! I love it! Let's make this quick, shall we? Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Good woofy. And Revenant.
As you wish.
I'm gonna go ahead and save after that, because that was actually kind of a difficult battle. I don't usually go full on archery for my rogues.
Such a number of books. How many are not decorations?
I would sooner eat a book than read it.
This is Irving's office. I half expected to find him here, but I suppose that's too much to hope for.
Let's get started. As you wish.
Oh, puppy leveled up.
On it.
Headless women with shields. Much better than the bulls.
Everyone's gone. Or dead. I fear the worst.
Such interesting decoration. Is this abnormal?
It's a little bit abnormal. Just saying. Okay. Actually, no.
On your guard!
There's a puzzle here. I actually know this one really well. Pretty well.
Look at this mess! I love it! Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? Move and parry, strike and kill! Show me what you got!
Woofy's gone. I have to resummon the woof. Corpse skull. Need to make sure I save that. Someone's gonna ask for it eventually.
Let me guess. This ends in tragedy?
Yeah, just a little bit. Right, I know the puzzle for this one. Okay, sword up. Sword down. And shield is the last one. But it's not in this room.
Trap!
Let us
You
end
had
this.
it coming! You're mine! Here we go! Time for some fun! Let's make this quick, shall we? Come, you can do better than that! Excellent!
rugs. Okay, and shield, I believe, is in one of these rooms.
Have victory.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? Excellent!
Okay. Torn page. That's not the one. Nope. I'm gonna really quickly just come over here first.
You're getting sloppy! Here we go! Only one down! Let's make this quick, shall we?
Hey, what a day!
Only one shall stand! Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? Right.
Okay. Save.
Here we go! Come, you can do better than that! You had it coming! Come, you can do better than that! It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me! Stay still! Excellent!
Another vanquished.
Let's get started.
I see it found some augmentation crystals. I was not even aware it knew about them. Well done. So, what does it think? They don't make me look any wider, do they? I find I'm already too wide as it is.
No, I think they're quite slimming.
It must be the vertical pattern it put them in. Did it know to do that? It must have. I think it should find some more as soon as possible. I want to glitter from ear to ear, so to speak.
Absolutely, my love. I love you, and I will do anything for you. Okay, and the final statue is this one. And then when we head back, we will just have to go to the repository. I'm gonna put some into Constitution for you, buddy. Alright, so we're gonna be having to go solo really soon. So we got about 10 minutes before I usually end. I did take a nap today, so I am feeling okay to keep going.
Lovely. Magic at work.
This...
I do not understand what a golem is. Why would anyone create such a being?
Why would one create a sword? Just strike at its enemies.
But you are no sword golem. You speak like a living creature, but act like a possession. I do not know what to make of you.
I am no possession. Not now that the control rod is broken.
No, it is still in your heart. Do you even realize this? Age by age have men stood up and said to the world, "From what has come before me I was forged, but I am new and greater than my forebears." And so each man walks the world in ruin, abandoned and untried, less than the whole of his being.
It is a riddle.
It seems so.
This should be easy enough.
I've never had these two in the party at the same time, so I love it. I'm excited. When I was doing my solo file, I originally was gonna have Rory in there the whole time. But he started acting like a bit of an asshat. And I was just like, well, no fighting for you then.
It is time for supper, pet.
Yes, my love. What are we having tonight?
Roast boar. Everything is just as you wanted, my knight. Our love and our family is more than you hoped.
Unhand him, foul demon.
Do you hear something, love?
It is nothing, my darling. Just the door. I will get it. The children have finished supper. Tuck them into bed while I see who it is.
Don't be long. The children will want to kiss you goodnight.
I will be but a moment, my pet.
Oh, how precious.
You are intruding upon a loving, intimate moment, and I dislike disruptions.
There's nothing loving or intimate going on here.
I have given him what he always wanted. Where's the harm in that?
Oh, it's a Lilligant! Lilligant in the chat. Get the Lilil! His happiness is an illusion, a cruel lie.
All emotion is intangible. You cannot see it, cannot grasp it.
Get
But
the
it is
Lilligant!
normally caused by something real. Real events, real people. What you've done to him is abhorrent.
I saw his loneliness and longing for a family that loved him.
And used them to enslave the fool. And he accepted willingly?
How long will you keep him in this stupor? Will he know it when his body fails and death claims him?
A short, blissful existence is preferable to an interminable one of misery.
I don't think this is what he really wants.
You do not see what I see of him. You do not know. We are partners. I give him what no one else can, and through him, I experience what it is to be mortal.
You're a parasite and we must be rid of you.
Freedom cannot be given. The Templar must choose it for himself.
He's not gonna find it with her hanging over him.
If you help this man, what does he learn? Nothing.
He literally can't learn.
Our thoughts and spirits are melded.
He can't choose. He's not given the option here.
Though much of my strength is spent maintaining this link, I am his wife and his children. He will defend me to the death if need be. I want nothing from you. I have what I need. All I ask is that you leave us alone.
So you can drain him and move on to someone else.
Then you leave me no choice.
Help! There are bandits at the door. They're going to murder the children.
They will not get past me!
Only one shall stand. Desperation is an ugly presence. Cutting out the finger saw.
Let's get started.
It's like, you don't have to like it, but he's not exactly in a position to choose what he wants.
Right. Let's get started.
Alright, let's just come in here. Hold on. Twap! Ow.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? On your guard!
This should be easy enough.
Oh, I don't have any skill for that? What the hell? Quit telling me I can do it if I can't, okay?
As you wished. On it.
Alright, let's see. Cunning. My cunning is better than my dexterity right now. I should probably just focus on dexterity. Summon Burr. I can summon a bear. Probably should get more archery going though. Oh, I can't do anything for that. Yeah, let's just... Let's just do that. So that I have something for close up. Alright, and then in here, we're gonna find the sloth demon, so I'm gonna go ahead and save.
Right.
Oh, look. Visitors. I'd entertain you, but too much effort involved.
And now we're gonna have to be solo for a bit. Killing demons is enough entertainment for me, thanks.
Why? Aren't you tired of all the violence in this world?
No, I'm just tired of the world.
Wouldn't you like to just lay down and forget about all this? Leave it all behind.
Frozen again. Lovely.
We must stand and fight.
Resist. You
See, Sten, you don't like it so much when it's being done to you.
Why do you fight? You deserve more. You deserve a rest.
You deserve fancy feast.
Go on without you.
Hi, Daddy.
Ah, there you are. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
I can't quite remember what I was doing.
I'm sure you were simply deep in thought. You've been at Weishaupt for some time now. Do you like it here?
Why are we here when we should be battling Darkspawn?
The Darkspawn are gone, remember? You were there in the last great battle. It was a triumph for all of us, bringing down the archdemon and setting the underground lairs ablaze.
That's not possible. You're hiding something from me.
Foolish child. I have given you so much and you cast it back in my face. Can you not be content with the peace I offer?
The Darkspawn are not gone. To ignore them is irresponsible.
It seems only war and death will satisfy you. So be it. Have
This is
your
so
war
mean.
and your Darkspawn.
Duncan
May
meant
they
so
be
much.
Your doom.
Duncan is great, and I love him, and you should not be doing this to me.
Desperation is an ugly perfume. Time for some fun. Come now, defend yourself. Let's make this quick, shall we? How about you? Show me what you got. You had it coming. Let's make this quick, shall we? Come, you can do better than that. Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Okay. Fade pedestal. We're in the fade. I defeated my bad dream. Because I am a strunk. Hello, Niall.
Who are you? Where did you come from? Are you a demon? No. I see that you're not. You're like me. Congratulations on getting out of that trap.
What about my companions? Are they trapped too?
You came here with others. Then yes, they would be trapped.
Oh no.
The demon traps everything that comes here in a dream it thinks they can't or won't try to leave. I thought I'd escape too, but I've been wandering these empty grey spaces for a lifetime.
Who are you? Are you a mage of the circle?
Yes, I am. My name is Niall.
Hi, Niall.
I was trying to save the circle when I encountered the sloth demon. I expect our experiences were similar.
Niall, Owain mentioned you.
Owain helped me greatly. I suppose I'll never be able to repay him. Litany was our weapon against the Blood Mage's domination. But it's too late. Everyone's dead.
Why are there so many blood mages here?
I don't know. They must have been practicing in secret, even teaching others. I knew these people, trusted them. The Litany was our only hope of saving the circle. But now, this place drains you of everything. Hope, feeling, life.
It's not too late, I'm sure.
No, there is no way out of here. You think there might be, but you'd be wrong. You see that pedestal there? I've studied the runes on it. Runes that signify different islands of the Sloth Demon's domain. The Sloth Demon itself is on the center island, but you can't get there. The 5 islands around the center somehow form a protective ward. I thought I was getting somewhere when I figured that out, and I went to each island in turn only to have my hopes dashed. There's always an obstacle. You'll see the path but be unable to get to it. And it taunts you and drives you mad.
Could my companions be on one of the islands?
I don't know. There are many dreamers. You might find a way to reach them through the islands. If you're lucky.
I'll be back.
Don't mind me then.
I won't. Don't worry.
Stay still! Time for some fun! Let's get started. It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me!
Come on. Oh, cutscene had to trigger.
Thank you, but too late for me. Kill Yavina, the demoness that rules here. She protects her master, Sloth. There's a door only demons can see. The key must be in another realm. Take my power. Save any others trapped in nightmares. Kill the demons that guard Sloth. Make my...
Oh boy. I'm sorry, young mouse. Alright, let's see what else we got here. Nope, nothing. Alrighty, time to be a mouse. I'm a mouse. I'm a really big mouse. Very big. Large mouse.
Less fighting, more dying, blast you! This should be easy enough. On your guard!
You know, I realized my puppy's not here with me. I would summon my wolf, but I think it disappears every time I change areas.
On it.
So it kind of is pointless at this point. I did it! Oh, never mind. Not yet.
Look at this mess. They love it. You're mine. Stay still. Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? You're getting slaughtered. Excellent.
I will get Woof out when I really need it.
Come now, defend yourself. Excellent.
And yet it only took 3 arrows to take care of you. And there's another one right there. Let's get him.
Next. This should be easy enough. Only one shall stand. Move and parry, strike and kill. Prove your weakness.
It takes 3 hits, but like two of them end up missing. Hey Niall, I'm back.
Something happened, didn't it? You look a little different. What happened?
I became a mouse.
Did you? Did it help? I know I saw the tiny holes. Were you small enough to get through?
I thought you'd given up. Why so excited?
I don't know. You're so much braver than I am. I was so sure it was impossible to get anywhere. Do you think you could learn other shapes? Maybe they could help you get to places you couldn't otherwise.
Okay, so I am really quickly gonna go and take a break. I will be back after I've gone to the bathroom and gotten a drink, which will undoubtedly make me go to the bathroom again. So I'll be back in a few. I'm gonna put some music on and I will see you in a few. Alrighty, I am back. So my aim is to finish Broken Circle tonight, and then we'll call it a night, and then we'll pick up and do a couple more things tomorrow. Okay, there's a mouse hole here, so let's do that. Essence of Cunning. Thank you. The fade's a pain in the butt, but at least it gives me nice things.
On your guard! Come now, defend yourself! It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me. Here we go! Desperation is an ugly perfume. Come, you can do better than that. Only one shall stand.
Okay, let me see if I can use that. Okay, I can't use that. I need more dexterity. Did I lose it? Oh my god. Something really screwed up there. Don't have my universal die kit. I'll get it back, it's easy. Just not until I'm out of here. Quest updated, huh? Go there, or there. I'm too small.
This should be easy enough.
Enemies approaching. It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me. How about you? Stay still. Here we go. Less fighting, more dying, blast you.
This should be easy enough.
Show me what you've got. Come, you can do better than that. Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Yeah, I feel more confident having, okay, I can't open that one yet. I can't open this, though.
Let's get started.
I just can't go through there yet. Okay, so there's that. Burning Tower. I think I may have to come back here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to come back here. Because my only other option for doors is one that I can't get to just yet because I need to have the golem form. So let's go to another. Okay, there's a mouse hole here. Ah, yeah, I think this is where I need to be.
Let's make this quick, shall we? You're getting sloppy. Show me what you got. You had it coming. Excellent. You never had a chance.
And I can't go through there. Okay. Can I open this door? Yes. Okay, I see enemies. Let's save.
Darkspawn approach. Watch for their blood. Here we go! Stay still! Only one shall stand! There is your weakness! Desperation is an ugly perfume! Time for some fun! Less fighting, more dying, blast you!
Okay. Can't go through there. There's a mouse hole here. Let's just go to this mouse hole real quick. Ah.
You... Time for some fun! It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me! Only one shall stand! Look at this mess! I love it! Come now, defend yourself! Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? A little frantic? Ha! I can see why! Ha! Is that all you got? There is your weakness! Stay still! Right. Let's make this quick, shall we? Show me what you got! You had it coming! Keep order! On your guard! Here we go!
They're gone. You did it. You killed them. But not all. Their leaders are behind the unbreakable door. I give you my wisdom. It will let you see. And now I wake.
Okay, so I can do the spirit now, which is handy.
Cursed creatures! No quarter! Only one shall stand! Desperation is an ugly perfume! Let's make this quick, shall we? There is your weakness! Show me what you've got!
I'll go over there. Usually the spirit is the last one I get, but... Fun. Hi, Tib. Really? And then what happened? Okay, there's a fade portal there. Fade portal there. Oh, you weren't that difficult. Ow! The fuck was that? Ah, ogre.
Come, you can do better than that. Stay still. Come, you can do better than that. As you wish. On it. Ha ha ha! You're getting sloppy.
That's always fun.
It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me.
Punch. Isn't this like an alluvion? I feel like this is an alluvion. Okay, there's a fade portal there. Well, there's a hunger abomination right there.
Show me what you've got. Come now, defend yourself. Here we go.
Fun.
Right.
Okay. That needs golem. That Bastiodon in the chat. Mm.
This should be easy. Let's make this quick, shall we? Time for some fun.
Doing pretty good without Maleficarum, mouse hole, believe. Okay, yeah. This leads me to a Blight Wolf, but also an Essence of Dexterity. Do I have to fight the Blight Wolf? No. Am I going to? Yes, absolutely.
On your guard. On it.
Thanks for that. Okay, so I think at this point I've done everything I can for now at this location.
As you wish.
Yeah. So I'm hoping that I can get the Burning Man in this place. And then the Burning Man can help me get to the Golem. Let's go here. There is a Font of Strength and a bookcase. Right, other mouse hole.
Oh, this racket is going to drive me mad. Do something about it.
Oh, just stuff some wool in your ears.
Is that all you've got? Let's get started. There's something down here. It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me. As you wish. Stay still.
Okay, no doors here.
Can't trust anybody, especially each other.
The solution is so simple.
This one is pretty easy. Just wait for them all to kill each other.
Kill everyone.
And then take out the last one.
I said something drawing near.
And I get the experience for that. Ah, you are the lucky winner, sir. Lucky winner.
Here we go! Time for some fun! Excellent!
Okay.
Down with you!
Ah. You had a paralyzed spell.
Silent as a wraith. Enemies are pushing. Come, you can do better than that! You had it coming! On your guard! Here we go! Where is your weakness? Time for some fun! Show me what you've got! Only one shall stand! It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me! Down with you! Come, you can do better than that!
Don't lose your head, man. Alright, so I think there's fire outside of this. Yep, can't go there. Okay. I need the Burning Man. I do, I need the Burning Man. So I guess the Burning Man is in the Burning Tower.
Right.
Okay, there is a mouse hole there. As soon as I go into the fire, I'm dead. So I need to figure out... Oh, I can go here now.
That'd make an interesting pet.
I'll just unstealth. so they can come after me.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? Come, you can do better than that!
Come at me, bros.
You never had a chance. You're getting sloppy. Let's make this quick, shall we? How about you? You had it coming. Here we go. Time for some fun.
There's your mouse hole. Mouse hole. Ah, here we go. This is where the Burning Man is.
Only one shall stand. A little frantic. I can see why. Show me what you've got. No quarter. Come now, defend yourself. You had it coming. Here we go. On your guard.
As you wish.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Fading. I am free. Take Ragos' power. Use it and burn him. Burn them all. He guards Sloth. He bars the way. You must destroy the door. Other dreamers. Other powers. Only way.
Thanks, friend. I'm on fire. Burning Man. There is a spirit door. BRB spirit door. Ooh, me likey. So this is gonna oh, I need him. Okay. Mouse. Well, that sure is a mouse hole. Okay. Alright, 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 alright. Let's go. Go back.
On it.
People really do not like Broken Circle, and I actually am one of the few that doesn't mind it. I'm okay with it. I think I hate Orzammar more. Dwarf politics. That's all I need to say. come over here. Just open that door and the others will appear. Oh! Ow! That hurt. Oh! Well, I'm glad I saved. Did not expect that. I mean, I guess I'm glad I saved. I expected something, just not that. There is this one area which I think is past this door. And there's a fuck ton of mages there. And they are a pain to take on solo.
Desperation is an ugly perfume. Come, you can do better than that.
And it's not like you can go in there with stealth because there's See, that's what I meant. It's ridiculous. It's stupid. Okay, I need to save after I do this. See, the unfortunate thing is that mage attacks don't ever miss. So when there's a ton of mages attacking you, they might be squishy, but altogether they're a lot. Best thing to do? Wait, what the heck happened here? How did you all die? Well, I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth here.
Time for some fun. Honest. Come, you can do better than that.
I am not looking a gift horse in the mouth. I will take this. I'm gonna save right here. Oh yeah, this one is also a pain in the ass.
It's what we do. We're mages.
Enemies approaching. You have it coming! Here we go! No quarter! Show me what's fun! Let's get started. Time for some fun!
I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. Should probably start over there.
I set something down here. Use your gift today. Only one shall stand. You're mine. Had it coming. No mercy. Next.
Oh god, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. God fucking damn it. Who the fuck did that? Hate this part. The rest of it's perfectly fine. It's just this fucking part with all the fucking mages.
It's what we do.
Let us play a game. The one who causes the most pain wins.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? No quarter! Had it coming! You're getting sloppy! If you think it's me, it isn't gonna be me!
The fuck, man? I hate this part. Literally the worst. Okay, so here is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start.
It's what we do. We're mages.
Oh. Thanks, man. Thanks for doing that. That's great. Thanks. Making them not targetable when I did that. Thanks a lot, man.
Hurting people. It's what we do. We're mages.
I played myself. Okay, let's try this from a ranged perspective.
It's what we do. We're mages.
Enemies approaching. Only one shall stand! Come, you can do better than that! I need healing!
I hate everything. I'm gonna run, I'm gonna run, I'm gonna run, I'm gonna run, I'm gonna run. Come here, bitches. Oh, thanks. That's great. Thanks, thanks. You guys are the worst. I hate you.
It's what we do.
I sense something drawing near. Look at this mess. I love it. On your guard. Come, you can do better than that. Show me what you've got. Let's make this quick, shall we? Here we go.
Okay, I might actually be able to get it this time.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? Come now, defend yourself. Time for some fun.
God damn it, I hate it. Oh, you played yourself. Okay then. Oh, that went better than I was hoping. That only took me several tries. Oh my goodness. Alright, I got through it. That was the worst of it. Alright, he has their attention, so I'm gonna go after the mage.
Come, you can do better than that. Let's get started. Only one shall stand.
Did you really have to friendly fire me, dude?
It is time for this dream to come to an end. I give you my strength. It will be of little use against the demon that rules here, but perhaps it will help in other realms. Find a way to kill all the demon lords to open the way to Sloth. Free us all from this nightmare!
Alright, now I have the golem farm. And up here should be a boss battle, so let's go ahead and... Oh, never mind. That wasn't what I was expecting. It's the other way.
On it. Time for some fun. No mercy. You had it coming. You're getting sloppy. A little frantic. I can see why.
Okay, that's not exactly the boss battle I was thinking, but...
Look at this mess. I love it. Here we go. You had it coming. Time for some fun. How about you? Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? Come, you can do better than that. Down with you.
Silent as a wraith.
fighting doesn't work against them. Ooh, I'm going to...
Let's get started. You have it coming! You're mine! No quarter! Where is your weakness? Enemies approaching. Next! Show me what you got! Right. Let's make this quick, shall we? This should be easy enough. Time for some fun! Stay still! Excellent! This should be easy. It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me. Come, you can do better than that. Time for some fun. You have it coming. Let's get started. You're getting sloppy. Less fighting, more dying, blast you! How about you? Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? On your guard! You had it coming! No mercy! Desperation is an ugly perfume! Ha! Is that all you got?
Okay, this is the boss battle.
Only one shall stand! Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? Here we go! Let's make this quick, shall we? Excellent!
Anything in here? Nope, I'm just gonna go. Actually, no. My quest for loot and completion drives me to, check on everything else. Yeah. Well, I mean, there's no loot, but...
Enemies approaching. Come now, defend yourself! Before me, and it isn't gonna be me! You're mine! On your guard! Come, you can do better than that! Come, you can do better than that!
Okay, let's see. What else do we have here?
Warden sense is tingling.
Here we go! Let's make this quick, shall we? Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? Come, you can do better than that! You're getting sloppy!
This should be easy enough.
Through the shadows. I sense something drawing near.
Okay, just 3 golems.
How about you? Less fighting, more dying, past you!
Right. As you wish.
Desperation is an ugly curfew! Come now, defend yourself! Look at this mess! I love it! Come, you can do better than that! A little frantic? Ha! I can see why! No mercy! On your guard!
On it. Right.
Okay, I think... Yeah, I think I got everything here, so... Let's go now. So now all that's left is to... I think that was the hardest part. The rest of this should be pretty easy.
Darkspawn. Destroy the fiends.
Show me what you've got! Time for some fun! It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me! Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? Let's get
Right. On it.
Down with you!
Silent as a wraith.
He's running towards me. He doesn't know why, though.
Stay still. Come, you can do better than that. A little frantic. I can see why. On your guard. Let's get started. Watch for their blood. Where is your weakness? No mercy! Come, you can do better than that!
This should be easy enough. This should be easy enough.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
This should be easy enough.
On your guard! A little frantic? Ha! I can see why.
This should be easy enough.
On it.
Book. Is book. Show me what you've got. You're mine. Let's get started. Look at this mess. I love it. Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? Let's make this quick, shall we? Stay still! No mercy! Time for some fun!
This should be easy enough.
Here we go! Let's make this quick, shall we? Come, you can do better than that! Come, you can do better than that! Excellent! Down with you!
The low tat in the chat. probably need to go to the Fade portal. Ah!
Catch me! I know you want to.
Either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me. Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? Time for some fun. Your soul.
This should be easy enough.
Ha! Is that all you got? Your soul. Harry, strike and kill!
On it.
Right, one more, and then... Well, that was a wee bit delayed, wasn't it?
Look at this mess! I love it!
This should be easy
Either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me. Let's make this quick, shall we? Stay still. Excellent!
Okay, anything else in here? No? Alrighty. Now to go free my friendos. Right, who am I gonna be freeing first? Chill. Hey, babe.
I hear it speaking, and I remember. I am Shale. I am here, but not here. Is this a place of magic? I have never seen its like before.
We're in the Fade Shale, the dream realm.
And yet I neither sleep nor dream. So the fact that I'm here is odd.
Hi, Ruru. Little Prince Roo. The demon put us all under some kind of spell.
A spell that can affect even me, it seems. The next time we encounter this demon, I suggest we crush its puny little head before it gets the chance to do so again.
I agree.
For now, we should find a way out of this place.
Well, that was the easiest one. We just gotta get through to my bestie. Shale is definitely my bestie. I love Shale.
Right.
Alright, we got Sten now.
Tanedan.
Who are you talking to? Don't bother the Sten. Isn't it your turn to cook?
Oh my! Their faces are missing.
Frozen country.
Hashera, we have a guest. Make room at the fire.
He is the Sten. We don't have time for this Sten.
I know. We've been days in this place. There's no sign of any threat. The Arishok's report was wrong. Can we not go home?
No.
Hi. We need to go, Sten. There's a demon waiting for us.
Wait. Feed it the car Shock's cooking. That should end it. Better yet, feed it the Ashad. That would take care of it and do us a favor.
Hello, Rurik.
This is a dream. I'm not a fool, Warden. I remember seeing the Karashok there have his head torn off.
Well, at least it's not a great loss. You are so entertaining, Kadan. You should perform in the square with the other trained monkeys. We could throw you peanuts.
It's a dream, but it's a good dream.
Don't you want to avenge these men?
Revenge. What good does that do them? Their corpses will not taste it, or share in the victory.
I wish we didn't have to taste this. What is this anyway, stew? It's bread. Of course it is. Rational men would call this despair.
If you stay here, they died for nothing.
For once you are right, Warden. I owe them a victory.
You can't abandon your post.
Stand aside. I would hate to see you all die again.
No, we won't let you leave us again.
They don't have any heads. They're already dead. Their faces are gone. I think that might be the Kunari update. I don't think the Kunari update was meant for them. Oh.
And yet this gives me no peace. I wish to leave this place. No, more trickery. What is happening?
The Sten. Well, you know what? Them not having faces is not nearly as bad as Anora not having a face. Or a head. She didn't even have any hair.
Maker, forgive me. I failed them all. They died and I did not stop it.
But they're not dead yet. The circle can still be saved.
What about all this? How can you say that when you are faced with this? Death. Can you not see it? It's all around us.
I can see it, I just don't believe it.
Why was I spared? If not to help them, what use is my life? Now that I have failed in the task that was given me, leave me to my grief. I shall bury their bones, scatter their ashes to the four winds, and mourn their passing, till I too am dead.
You have to fight this feeling, whatever it is.
Your blatant disregard for the souls of the dead strikes me as being utterly inappropriate.
Please think about what you're doing here and why.
I do not know what you are trying to tell me. Why must you make this more painful? And where were you when this happened? I trusted you as an ally, and you were nowhere to be found.
I am the only thing that's real. Ignore everything else.
I do not know what this will accomplish, but I will do this if it will satisfy you. It is difficult to focus. It feels as though something is stopping me from concentrating. I've never had so much trouble. Perhaps some time away from this place will help me think clearly.
Being away from here should make you feel better.
Don't leave us, Wynn. We don't want to be alone.
Holy Maker, stay away, foul creature.
You have to defeat them to leave.
Stay, Wynn. Sleep soundly in the comforting embrace of the earth. Do not fight it. You belong
Ooh,
here
big
with
old
us.
kitty on. Hello,
No.
Ruru.
No, not yet. My task is not yet done. It is not time yet.
Come. Come away to your rest.
You had it coming!
At least I got my healer. Okay.
Is it over? Thank the Maker for you. Wait, what's happening? Where are you going?
Where are you going? I'm not going anywhere. You're the one going somewhere. Alright, let's go. We are almost done with the Fade. And then we can go rescue.
I do not deserve this punishment. Come, you can do better than that. Why must it go like this? You will never leave this place. You had it coming.
As you wish.
Desperation is an ugly curfew. Let's make this quick, shall we? This.
On it.
On your guard! Next! I can give that. Show me what you've got! You will never leave this place.
On it.
Give me that lyrium. Almost done with the Fade. Okay, and I think I just need to go back. And I can switch back to this. Do I have any arrows? No. But I will have the rest of my party in like 2 seconds, so.
Right.
Ruru. Hi, puppy. Are you telling me it's time for bed? Yeah, I agree. Hi, buddy. I love you.
What do we have here? A rebellious minion? An escaped slave? My, but you do have some gall. But
Yeah, I have a lot of demon gall.
over. You all
Yeah, Rue wants mommy to sleep.
Ah, it has found its way back to me. Excellent. Now it can watch me pop this demon's head like an overripe grape. Yes!
I am here, and it is time to finish this. I have had enough of cages.
You will not hold us, demon. We found each other in this place, and you cannot stand against us.
If you go back quietly, I'll do better this time. I'll make you much happier.
No, you can't keep me here.
I made you happy and safe. I gave you peace. I did my best for you, and you say you want to leave? Can't you think about someone other than yourself? I'm hurt. So very, very hurt.
Sorry, but I'd rather just be rid of your evil right now.
You wish to battle me? So be
There's a
it.
Shellos in the chat.
You will learn to bow to your betters, mortal.
On your guard! Builders! You had it coming! Less fighting, more dying, blast you! Move and parry, strike and kill!
Oh, I can't use the wolf here. That's sad.
Time for some fun! Only one shall stand! It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me! Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? Stay still! Let's make this quick, shall we? Here we go! Show me what you got!
Oh my gosh! Hi, Roxy! How was Guild Wars 2, hun? Crazy like usual. That makes sense. Oh no, that's so sad. I'm finishing up Broken Circle and then I'm gonna call it a night. Okay.
You defeated the demon. I never thought I never expected you to.
This is my elf that I'm gonna use for the Dragon Age 2 part of the roleplay.
Take the litany of Adrala from my body.
Oh yay, I'm glad.
Protect you from the worst of the blood magic.
Your body.
I cannot go with you. I've been here far too long. For you, it will have been an afternoon's nap. Your body won't have wasted away in the real world while your spirit lays in the hands of a demon.
You think you're going to die?
Every minute I was here, the sloth demon was feeding off of me, using my life to fuel the nightmares of this realm. There is so little of me left. I was never meant to save the circle.
Mages are the worst thing to face solo. I died so many times to like 2 rooms of mages. And then they accidentally killed themselves, so I was just like, okay, I'll take it. Must be something I could do.
Thank you, but it is too late for me. I do not fear what may come. They say we return to the Maker in death. And that isn't such a terrible thing. My only regret is that I could not save the circle. But you can. Take the litany off my body when you return. It is important.
Okay.
I'm not a hero. Perhaps trying to be one was foolish.
Ordinary people can do great things when they have to.
Dark times, greater acts of heroism, eh? You may be right. Before I was taken to the circle, my mother said I was meant for greatness. I would be more than my ancestors could have ever dreamed. I hope I haven't disappointed her.
Really quickly, I'm gonna give you a shout out. Yeah, that's fair, hun. Have a good night.
It is time for us both to be on our
I'll
way.
be calling it a night really
Remember
soon.
the litany of Adrala. The circle is all that matters.
Love ya.
Thank you, and goodbye, friend.
Rip Nyal, we love you. Oh, apparently looting Nyal's body made me level up. Okay, cool. Alright, we are almost done. Almost done with Forked Spear. Ah, okay. Yeah, I've already been here. Let's go this way. There are enemies. I can see enemies. Book. Books.
This should be easy enough. On it.
This is annoying. Where is your weakness? Come now, defend yourself.
This should be easy enough.
Ooh, Mabari war harness. Very nice. If only my dog were here. My dog should have come with me, but Broken Circle fucked with that. Ugh, finally.
Let's get started.
I have my group with me again. Doing any of this solo is such a pain.
Let's get started. On it.
Mother, I require assistance. Yay, Mother has leveled up. Magique. And Life Ward is great, but then she uses it on literally everybody. Hey, buddy.
I know what you are. It won't work.
I will stay strong.
A Templar, and it seems he is a prisoner.
The boy is exhausted. And this cage, I've never seen anything like it. Rest easy. Help is here.
Enough visions. If anything in you is human, kill me now and stop this game. You broke the others, but I will stay strong for my sake. For theirs. Filthy blood mages getting in my head. I will not break. I'd rather die.
Don't be foolish. We're not some kind of illusion.
Silence! I'll not listen to anything you say. Now be gone! Still here. But that's always worked before. I close my eyes, but you are still here when I open them.
I am no trick of the mind.
Don't blame me for being cautious. The voices, the images, so real. Did Gregor send you? How? How did you get here?
Gregor sent me in a sense.
Good. Kill Aldred. Kill them all for what they've done. They caged us like animals. Looked for ways to break us. I'm the only one left.
Be proud. You mastered yourself.
Be proud? What is there to be proud of? That I lived and they died? They turned some into monsters and... there was nothing I could do.
Where are Irving and the other mages?
What others? What are you talking about?
Irving and the other mages who fought Aldred. Where are they?
They are in the harrowing chamber. The sounds coming up from there. Oh, Maker.
We must hurry. They are in grave danger, I am sure of it.
You can't save them! You don't know what they've become.
I don't understand. What are you afraid of?
Surrounded by blood mages whose wicked fingers snake into your mind and corrupt your thoughts.
He suffered pain and anguish like few have had to endure. That and his lust for revenge have confused the issue.
Do not presume to judge me, mage. I am thinking clearly. For perhaps the first time in my life.
I want to save everyone. Your outrage says differently.
Then you are a fool who does not see the heart of the situation. To ensure this horror is ended, to guarantee that no abominations or blood mages live, you must kill everyone up there.
I can't decide on that before seeing what's going on.
That is your choice to make, but I beg you to consider what I have to say. You cannot tell Maleficarum by sight. Just one could influence the mind of a king, of a grand cleric.
I do not want the blood of innocents on my hand.
I am just willing to see the painful truth, which you are content to ignore. But what can I do?
Has it considered the fact that ridding the world of these mages might be of benefit? The Templars will still help with its war. Why make things difficult? These mages could use some crushing. That's what I say.
You don't really think that's a good idea, do you? You hated your old master, so all mages should die?
That's not what I meant. Not at all. Well, all right. Perhaps a little bit. Spoil sport.
What he says makes sense. Do not discard it out of hand. These mages are out of control.
It isn't that simple, Sten.
Perhaps.
As you can see, I am in no position to directly influence your actions, though I would love to deal with the mages myself.
Good, then you can't cause any trouble.
My cage is Aldred's doing, or one of his mages. Once they're dead, I will be free.
And then I will also decide what to do with the others.
No one ever listens. Not until it's far too late.
Polyworld in the chat.
Days on you. I hope your compassion hasn't doomed us all.
Nice eyeliner, dude. Look, Shale, I love you, but you know I'm kind of right.
Do you accept the gift
So very weak-minded.
Look what we have here. An intruder. I bid you welcome. Care to join in our revels?
I take it you're Uldred.
Oh, very observant. I'm quite impressed you're still alive. Unfortunately, that must mean you killed my servants.
Naturally, you're not frightened of us at all. Oh, no.
Oh, well, they are probably better off dying in the service of their betters than living with the terrible responsibility of independence.
I'm sorry. Are you upset I killed your lackeys?
We needn't fixate on who killed whom. That doesn't help our relationship.
There is no relationship to speak of. You're an abomination.
A mage is but the larval form of something greater. Your chantry vilifies us, calls us abominations, when we have truly reached our full
My chantry?
potential. Look at them.
I don't support the chantry. I'm a fucking elf.
They deny themselves the pleasure of becoming something glorious. Isn't that right? Tell our friend how much happier you are now.
It is a beautiful gift you have given us.
You're mad. There's nothing glorious about what you've become, Uldred.
Uldred? He is gone. I am Uldred, and yet not Uldred. I am more than he was. I could give you this gift to win. You and all the mages. It would be so much easier if you just accepted it. But some people can be so stubborn.
Of course they are. You're trying to destroy their lives.
Everywhere I go, resistance. How very inconsiderate. I even have the first enchanter on my side, don't I, Irving?
What have you done to him?
Stop him. He is building an army. He will destroy the Templars, and...
You're a sly little fox, Irving, telling on me like that. And here I thought he was starting to turn.
Never!
That's enough out of you, Irving. He'll serve me eventually, as will you.
No, I won't. I'd rather die.
Killing you would be a waste. Your raw potential, with the strength of a demon behind it, would be unstoppable. I can do that. I can give you power and a new life.
I'm sorry. I can't let you do that.
I don't think your opinion matters. That is what I've decided, and that is what will be done. Fight if you must. It will just make my victory all the sweeter.
Don't forget the litany. It will thwart Uldred's attempts to control the mages and win this fight for us.
Show me what you got. Time for some fun.
I saved them all!
As you wish.
Damn it. I saved them all, and yet they still died. That's rude.
Maker, I'm too old for this.
Irving, are you all right?
I've been better. But I am thankful to be alive. I suppose that is your doing, isn't it, Win?
I wasn't alone. I had help.
The Circle owes both of you a debt we will never be able to repay. Come. The Templars await. We shall let them know that the tower is once again ours.
Very well, lead on.
I'll need you to guide me down the stairs. Curse whoever insisted the Circle be housed in a tower.
Irving? Maker's breath. I did not expect to see you alive.
It is over, Gregor. Aldred is dead.
Aldred tortured these mages, hoping to break their wills and turn them into abominations. We don't know how many of them have turned.
What? Don't be ridiculous.
Of course he'll say that. He might be a blood mage. Don't you know what they did? I won't let this happen again.
I am the Knight Commander here, not you.
What does the Knight Commander think, then?
We have won back the tower. I will accept Irving's assurance that all is well.
But they may have demons within them, lying dormant, lying in wait.
Enough! I have already made my decision. Thank you. You have proven yourself a friend of both the Circle and the Templars.
It had to be done.
I promised you aid, but with the Circle restored, my duty is to watch the mages. They are free to help you, however. Speak to them.
You mean the first enchanter?
Yes, Irving. For now, I will have to oversee a sweep of the tower. There may be some survivors, and we should do our best to tend to them. Please excuse me. And Irving, it is good to have you back.
I'm sure we'll be at each other's throats again in no time.
Alrighty, so I need to talk to the first enchanter.
The tower in disarray. The Circle nearly annihilated. Oh, it could have been much, much worse. I am glad you arrived when you did. It's almost as though the Maker himself sent you.
I'm glad I could help.
From what Gregor said, it seems that you came here seeking allies. The least we can do is help you against the Darkspawn. I would hate to survive this, only to be overcome by the Blight.
But there are so few mages left.
Do not underestimate us. Even one mage will be a great help to you. You have my word. As first enchanter, the Circle will join the Grey Wardens in the fight.
Irving, I have a request. I seek leave to follow the Grey Warden.
Win, we need you here. The Circle needs you.
I appreciate the sentiment, Irving. But the Circle will do fine without me. The Circle has you. This woman is brave and good, and capable of great things. If she will accept my help, I will help her accomplish her goals.
I'd be honored to have you join me, Win.
You were never one to stay in the tower when there was adventure to be had elsewhere.
Why stay when I can be of service elsewhere?
And I give you leave to follow the Grey Warden. But know that you always have a place here. There is much to be done here, and I must go. You must forgive me for not being a proper host.
I understand. Till we meet again.
When the time comes, we will stand beside you.
Alrighty. So, Let's go to the party camp.
The Blight. How will you end it?
We have to fight the Archdemon.
Is that all? It is surrounded by an ocean of Darkspawn. How will you reach it? If you reach it, how will you slay it? You say you are a Grey Warden. I have heard stories of this order.
What does this have to do with any? Well, okay, what have you heard?
Great strategists and peerless warriors. That is what we hear of the Wardens. So far, I am not impressed.
I'm new to the Wardens.
Will you make that excuse to the Archdemon, or the victims it claims in the meantime?
Well, you know what? Whatever. Whatever, dude.
Even the Templars will be impressed by the powers you will command.
Okay. So, I am back at camp now. I'm gonna save. Damn it. Just use my usual camp name then. Fine. Alright, and that is going to be it for tonight. Thank you for joining me. Let us see who is streaming so that I may give a little raid. Who is a streaming? Is there anybody playing Dragon Age Origins outside of me? Oh, someone's doing Awakening! Oh, I love Awakening. Streamer plays her favorite series. Oh, that's cute. Um, oh, it looks like the Quiverling is doing Broken Circle. Let's go and show the Quiverling a good time, because Broken Circle certainly is something. Mages, abominations, and demons. Oh my. Yeah, you are definitely doing Broken Circle. Okay. Um, let's go support someone else doing Broken Circle. And I will be back with more Dragon Age tomorrow. Yay! I'll see y'all tomorrow. Goodbye, everybody. Good night. Thanks for being here.